We're live. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the Doig and Swift Animation Breakfast Show. Welcome.
Welcome. Hi,
Hello.
everyone. How's it going?
We've been up for 6 minutes, 11 seconds.
It's
been
6 minutes, 11 seconds since you booted up the stream.
It's been pure joy.
I'm sleepy.
I'm feeling great.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
I woke up. I burped.
Oh,
It was full of gas.
yeah, you get all the
I
bad
got
spirits
zoomies.
out.
Did I get sick?
You get
Not
all
yet.
the bad spirits out. Oh, Martina says, did you get sick, Doig?
I'm rocking that health. Yo.
So you're not sick?
No.
Okay, that's awesome. Yeah.
I think I just feel a little bit tired because I only slept for 6 hours because I went to bed at 2. And you previously to this, I haven't been able to like stay awake past 11-ish. We were watching a movie and then I went to bed late. I was making shorts. I made some shorts yesterday.
Oh,
I picked out some
shorts?
Yeah, I picked out some of my favorites and I'm putting some dialogue to them.
That's rad. Do you want to show us?
Yeah, I can show you.
You don't have to.
I don't mind.
Okay.
I'm not done with the second one. I picked one where you were being all inspiring, and I picked one where it's, do you want to go to the store with me?
Oh, yeah, I remember those ones.
Yeah.
How's everyone else doing? How are you guys?
Oh, you remember the specific short where you were being inspiring?
No, I remember the one where we were like, do you want to go to the store with me?
Do you want to go to the store with me? With me.
Oh, dude says, I can show you the shorts, shining, shimmering, splendid.
Full of edited shorts, grabbing all the ones that Martina did.
Am I feeling better? A little bit better again. I'm still not 100% though.
How many percent are you?
Pretty sleepy today.
How many?
Like 85.
85. Wow.
Annoyingly,
that's within operating parameters now.
I got better real fast, but then the last little bit of just getting better is taking like 3-4 days, which is really annoying.
Yeah, I think that's how it goes though.
It's like there was one day where I went from being really, really sick to like the next day then actually being able to do stuff, and I'm like, heck yeah, if it keeps going at this rate I'll be better by like tomorrow. And then it slowed right down.
Yeah, it's an exponential curve but in the opposite way, back to 100.
Mm-hmm.
It slows into 100.
Yeah, so
you should know this. That's how animation works.
I don't want to cushion in. I don't want to.
You got to cushion in yourself in the bed and get rest.
Hey, Fever B.
You'll recover faster if you do nothing.
I think I will. I think today after the stream I'm probably going to go back to bed.
Oh, good. You can go now if you want.
No,
Nobody would mind.
I want to hang out.
You want to hang out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe it's because I didn't take it maybe as easy as I should have yesterday as well. I only meant to stay and do a little bit on the computer and I ended up working on it till like 6 o'clock.
Tisk tisk.
I thought I was only on it for a couple of hours after we left the stream, but then I looked up and it was night.
It does get dark very quickly though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not
But it
dark
was
now,
night
but it was dark when I woke up.
It was night.
Night.
Yeah.
Night.
Night. Uh-huh.
You were watching Lilo and Stitch. I came through.
I needed a comfort movie.
It was so good. It's such a good movie.
Hey, Fever B says 10 months. That's almost a year. It is almost a year. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sandwich as well. Community Day form. Get your community days in. I want to see what you guys have been up to.
What do you guys think we should do for Community Day in December? Because we're not going to be here.
Oh, yeah.
At the end of the month.
I think that maybe we should either skip it or we should have it early January instead.
Yeah, I'm feeling like rolling into January's. Maybe.
What would you guys prefer? Those of you who take part in Community Day, is it a case where you would like to continue having a Community Day over December? Or do you feel like you'll be too busy to be doing anything in December? Fnac says no cold party plans. Yeah, we've got cold party plans. But Community Day is not a part of those.
I didn't set that up.
Set what up?
That Community Day link.
What do you mean you didn't set that up?
I set it up ages ago. I didn't reset it up.
Okay.
What's the new link? This a new link? Give me a second.
Darvot says I wouldn't mind having a Community Day start off the beginning of the year in early January. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe we just do it early January instead of December.
Oh, that one's hard baked into the stream, so I'm not going to be able to change that. So don't use that command till I can fix it.
And then we just have 2 in January, basically. Is that what we're thinking? January 1st is on a Monday. I can't guarantee we'll be up and around on January 1st.
So we're not going to be fucking here on New Year's Day. What are you talking
New Year's
about?
Day, I think we'll be hanging out with my parents.
Yeah, we won't be at home.
Probably won't be at home till like January 8th or something.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think
Just have it in January.
just roll December's and January's into together and have it at the start of February.
Okay.
That's my
You're not going to
feeling.
work on New Year's? I don't know. Maybe not. What would you say if I said maybe not, huh? 3 weeks no stream. Maybe. I don't know. We have to figure out dates that we're leaving.
Could be.
Like, we could do something like leave on the 20th.
If we took my PS5 with us, we could stream from the PS5.
Oh, okay.
Play games on it.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to do that though. I won't be able to play LD the whole time. Wait, no, I can play at my dad's. Never mind.
This is why we need to get you a Steam Deck.
I don't
Or a
know.
laptop that you can stream from.
A laptop we can stream from is probably a good investment.
But yeah, we could do something like leave on the 20th, stay with my parents till the 23rd to drop the cats off, then go up to your parents on the 23rd.
Yeah.
And then stay with them over Christmas till
Yeah.
like the 28th or 29th, and come back down to my parents afterwards.
That's too short, I think.
23rd to the 29th.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe the 30th.
We could come back on the 30th if you want to my parents.
Yeah.
It just means we'd have to spend New Year's Eve travelling.
Well, New Year's Eve is the 31st.
Oh, okay, yeah then. That would work. So we spend a whole week at your parents'.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cats get to visit the grandparents. Exactly. So that might be the plan then. And then we can do New Year's with my parents and then stay for as long as we're comfortable doing so afterwards. And then come back with the cats.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah! So yeah, I think what's going to happen then with Community Days, we'll probably skip the December Community Day and just have January instead.
Yeah, I
And
think
anything
so.
that people want to submit to December, they can roll into January. Wow!
Or we sacrifice one of Scrunglemas days to being December's Community Day. Or we do it like 3 weeks earlier.
Okay, I
Not
see.
like a week earlier.
So
That
we'd
is
have,
another
like,
option.
Scrungumus on like the 18th of December or something.
Yeah.
Not Scrungumus, sorry. Community Day.
Or we roll this month together with December's and do it all as one.
You can't roll it into a month that hasn't happened yet. The whole point is that it's about what people are doing like that month.
Okay.
But yeah, we could have an early December one. Just submit your community day thingy. Will it be next Thursday or Friday?
I don't know. Ask Martina. Martina, will it be Thursday or Friday? Thursday. Thursday.
Yeah. It's the last day of the month. Yeah, I love community day. Makes me so happy. Martina says we'll close the form Tuesday at 6 a.m. Okay. So Monday is like basically the last day to submit, everybody. Yeah. So what you guys been up to? How are all of you guys? How's everyone?
Martina, I made some thumbnails for the highlights videos on our channel. To make them feel consistent. Doig. Awesome. Yeah. Check them out.
Yeah.
I tried to take what was there, but then put the same titles and do a little bit of stink on them. Drop them in.
Alex says, tired but happy to be here. Shadow Ziggy says, finish an animation. And Martina says, I ordered some Christmas cards. That's awesome. Happy Turkey Day.
Happy Turkey Day.
Is it Turkey Day today?
Is it Turkey Day today?
Is it Turkey Day today?
I don't know when Thanksgiving hits.
I also don't know.
I never know.
It is. Oh my gosh. I should say Happy Turkey Day to my friends in America.
Happy Turkey Day. Happy Turkey Day.
Was Turkey Day in the drunk tank? My mother said to me, can you buy some cranberries? So are you guys all going to be having big meals, huh? Who here is celebrating Thanksgiving?
Ooh, do, 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 do. So is it
Gamer sounds good.
So is it only Americans that celebrate Thanksgiving?
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of, a holiday that's very, like, rooted in America, right?
Wait, your Thanksgiving was early last month. I can't keep up. Is that Canadian? Oh. What this?
Whoa, wait. Are those little Uzzies?
What this?
What the heck? Oh my gosh, those models are awesome. It's so cool. Yo, what the heck? That's amazing. It's little Uzzies.
Wait, is this from Darkfall? How?
What the heck?
Very cute.
Is this from Darkfall?
Well,
Whoa!
I think so, yeah.
Wow! What the heck? That's so cool, Darkfall.
That's very awesome.
You made little Uzzies. You made them.
Very cute.
They look great. What are you gonna use voodoo with them? Don't shake us. Darkfall said I finally got my copy of Glim, so I finished clay figures I started 2 years ago. Whoa! I didn't know you started these. Well, maybe I did. Maybe
we
forgot.
did.
Maybe we've seen them before. They look amazing. And also, I really hope that you enjoy the book.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the book.
Yeah, the colouring and shading is so good. I'm shaking you so hard.
The expression on you is very good. Get out of the way, book.
Oh wait, I'm trying to do it.
Incredulous.
It's pretty good.
I wish I could toe tap better.
You need to get a full body motion catcher set up like a
Fen
has, and then you can toe tap.
I like sitting down.
It might be good for our hands though, although our hands do have to hold the controllers. Oh. But we could use our hands when we are in idle positions.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very good track.
You enjoyed the book very much. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Good. Thank you so much for ordering it.
I've never seen a cover that says India Swift and Michael Doig because we asked for a change.
Did we ask for a change?
I don't think they ever printed a changed version.
Oh, I see them. I see them. Oh. Background looks kind of cool.
Cute.
I know it's just like reflecting light, but it looks kind of like there's lasers in the background.
Cute.
Cute. Hey, anime. Black says, I'm tired as a jackalope, dared to eat a whole Chicago-style deep dish pizza. Ooh. Sounds really good, though.
Cute. I hope you keep them safe, Darkvolt. I hope they keep you good company.
Yeah. I hope they drive away any evil spirits. So show us your thumbnails, Doig.
My thumbnails?
Yeah.
I sent them in the mod chat. But I can put them here if you want.
Yeah, put them here. Oh god, the bookshelf. They'll make sure no other books get on there other than Glim. If you put another book on it, they'll throw it off.
Suppose it's easiest just to go to our channel.
Oh, Twitch ads. Damn it. Anime, you're stuck in hell. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
There's a couple.
Here's a couple. Look how consistent they are.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Thank you.
We raided someone yesterday and they looked at our channel and we were like, it was a Renji-kun. They looked at our channel and we were like, our channel's kind of a mess.
Yeah.
So Doig's gone through and made all of the highlights consistent with each other, so now they're really easy to tell which ones are highlights.
Not all the highlights, just some of the more recent ones. I will do more though.
Oh.
Ah.
Hey Eric! Wow, wow.
YouTube have added a For You thing at the top of our YouTube page now. What you do on YouTube?
On Martina says recent.
Well, the most recent.
Did we put up all the highlights that you sent us, right? Or do we still have some that we need to put up?
I don't know what you mean by. I haven't put the 2021 video up. I don't know if I uploaded that.
Is there a reason?
I think I re-downloaded it recently. I'm just really bad at YouTube.
Okay, so no, there isn't a reason.
Yeah, there's not a reason.
We're going back in time. Most people post like highlight videos getting more and more recent, like last week, the week before, the week before. But us, no, we go back in time. As we continue on our YouTube journey, we'll start posting older and older highlight videos. May to December 2023 highlights.
Are you making a huge collection from May to December? There weren't that many clips.
Aw, we weren't funny enough.
I guess not.
Save me from... I think it's because I wasn't here much.
Oh, do you? You think it's because you weren't here?
Yeah, that must have been it.
That must have been the entire reason.
I wasn't here.
I mean, you are the funny one. You are. Like, I'm not going to dispute that at all.
Funny.
You think I'm funny. I'm funny in context with you.
You make me laugh so much.
But, yeah, but that's because you are always there while I'm funny.
Every day I'm like, ha!
You're always there to be there when you make me funny.
Am I? What about when I'm not?
Then I'm not funny, but you can't see that time because you're not there.
I can see that time. I'm always watching you.
Well, I know, but wait, Swifty does actually like watch the stream from the other room.
Yeah.
Why?
It's fun.
You think I stream fun?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're funny.
Yeah, we need to figure out a cool way to catch good moments.
Clipping.
Yeah. No, I know the method of it. I just mean like maybe I need to put a button for me to clip parts that I want or like add stream markers or something.
Like Martina said the other day, Onsta goes back and clips stuff out of her streams that she thought was funny. You don't have to just sit and wait and rely on everyone else to do it.
Okay.
If you had a moment you thought was good, you could totally do it.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll try and add that button.
But great thumbnail work, Doig.
Thank you. It felt good.
Yeah. It's really good. That stream marker button is a good idea. Can you like, while you're streaming, can you mark portions in your stream?
I think you can add a marker.
That's amazing. You should do that.
I'm looking for it though. Twitch.
Doig gets to fuel and just a spark that ignites it to flames of funny. That's really nice. I think in actual fact though, Doig is like perfectly funny by himself. I think he just doesn't have a lot of confidence. You gotta have more confidence, Doig.
I gotta have more confidence, huh?
Yeah.
I gotta play ad button here. Either way.
We could play an ad for you guys just for the heck of it.
I want to see if this works. Apparently this is emote only chat.
Yep.
It worked.
Sure is.
Yay.
Banana.
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 Cool.
There you go. He sent people into the prison dimension.
We can hit it again. Cool. That's good. That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was just making sure that it is actually hooked up to Twitch.
Gab Madrid says what we're designing today. I think I'm going to be continuing to work on t-shirts and things. And I think Doig is... I don't know what Doig's doing. Doig's probably going to continue working on Scrungleness.
Oh, look, I can add a mark for like funny clip.
Yeah, add a marker.
Doing it now. Funny clip.
Funny
Boom.
clip. Boom.
Apparently that did it.
Nice.
We'll see.
You're going to be annoyed that you added that later. You'll be like, why did I put it there?
Nah. But now I got it right there. So whenever I feel like there's a good point in the stream, I'll be like,
bam. And then you can go back and clip it later.
I wish Martina could. Or the mods could do that command.
Can they not?
No.
Okay.
Maybe they can. I don't know.
You just have
Can
to
you
get
guys
into the
do
habit
that?
of doing it.
Editors should be able to do that. That would seem like a good thing for an editor to be able to do.
Yeah, it would literally like be part of the editor's job.
We
to
can,
mark out
Doig.
things. Oh, well, there you are. They can.
How do I not? How do I not know that you guys can add markers? I think editors can. Maybe we need to get more editors so it's not all on Martina.
Well, it shouldn't be. It should be on you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Martina's already cutting everything together. The onus on, like, if you want to have more funny clips and you want to mark them out, then you should mark them.
Okay. Well, it doesn't mark them out. It just marks a point in the time of the timeline.
And then you can go and clip them. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm dreaming.
Don't loll at me. I'm just a bear that crawled out of a forest one time, and now I'm here, and I'm learning things as I go.
Cool.
Out.
Hey, Doig. Yeet! Oh, I missed.
Try it again.
Hey, Doig. Yeet!
I love to spin around. It's my favorite thing to town. I'm going over here. I got bomb gun. Yeah, now you fear.
Get it.
Me, fear me. No. No, don't steal the bomb gun. No. Give. No. Give me it. No, come here. No. Wow. That was real hard to get to you.
Da, 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 da.
Where'd you go? Oh. Yes. 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 No. Yeah. No. Yes. I gotta parkour my way to you. Parkour. This strat will work for sure. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Okay. Going my way through.
Going my way.
Going my way through.
Oh. Oh no, I dropped it. How did that happen? Oh no, I dropped it. How did that happen?
How did it happen? I'll tell you how it happened. Oh dear. Yep. No, I'll never be able to reset. I'll never be able to
Step 1 of the plan. Throw his chair.
Whoa, I haven't seen any Martina bombs in a long time.
Step 2 of the plan. Throw him.
Don't throw me. Don't throw me.
Mm. Mm. The
So-
island of distance is the only one we have. Actually, it's been parked here for like a year.
All right, I want to see what happens now when I click open last created clip. What does this do?
Okay.
Click. Whoa.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
Okay.
It opens the last one. Now I can like edit it and name it something.
Wow. That's pretty cool. Martina really did choose violence. Martina said, "Did you miss my bombs?" What do you mean? Did we miss them? They missed us. Oh, I missed.
Try it again.
Hey, Doig.
I love to spin around. It's my favorite thing to
Whoa,
town.
whoa.
I'm going.
Thank you for the
over here.
bombs.
I got bomb gun. Yeah, now you fear me.
All right, Doig.
No, don't steal the bomb gun.
Enough of listening to us in the background of our stream.
No, I
You
want to
don't
see where
have
it
to
goes
do it right now.
Okay, one sec.
Yes. Yes. No.
Doig.
Yeah, no. Yes.
Okay, I got it.
I love to spin around. It's my favorite thing to town.
I made a
Thank you.
I made a clip.
Stop making clips during the stream.
But you told me
You
to.
mark them and then you make them afterwards. You don't make them while you're streaming, Doig. While you're streaming, you stream.
But can you make clips afterwards?
I'm assuming so.
How do you do it? What view do you go in? Do you
I'm
go
assu-
into like the highlight thing, or do you? How do you get to the part where you want it?
I don't know. I'm assuming you can mark them now, and then that's why you'd mark them.
But the markers are in the like highlight video part. Can you clip from the highlight video page I need to know. We're educating everybody else if they happen to want to know as well.
Martina says yes, dude.
Okay, you show me after the stream.
Okay. We're going now, Doig. We're going on a little field trip, okay?
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to add another marker.
Why?
Because that part was funny.
So help me.
You want to go somewhere?
Yes.
Oh.
That's more like it. Now this is the stuff.
Put
This
me
is the
down.
good quality
Put me
stuff.
down.
I put you down.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you have.
I already did.
No, I couldn't move. I would have been here if you put me down.
You were free the whole time. I swear.
What are you doing today?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I was.
That wasn't me.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. 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 No.
Doig.
Yeah, no. Yes. This is getting really meta now. Okay, I got
Doig.
it. I love to spin around. It's my favorite.
You see me trying not to laugh. When's the community day deadline?
I made a-
Thank you.
I made a clip.
Stop making clips during the stream.
But you told me. You told me
You
to.
mark them and then you make them afterwards. You don't make them while you're streaming.
Can we try to
While you're
think?
streaming, you stream. Must try to compute.
What happened?
Alex says, tune in tomorrow, folks, as part of the Twitch streamers Doig and Swift learn more about the basic functionality of their own channel dashboard from their mods live. That's real, though. That's too real. We really don't fucking know anything about how to stream.
Kurzik had to show me how to do a thing like slow mode in mod chat. I didn't know. And I've been a mod of her channel for like
Have you been a mod of Kurzik's
a
channel?
year and a half. Yeah, a year and a half.
Wow.
What?
You want to talk about an honorary title?
Well, listen, Chris is on a
How many times have
hiatus.
you actually done your job in
Chris
that
is on a
time?
hiatus, and then she was playing games I didn't want to watch.
Oh, okay. I don't like the game, so I'm not gonna go.
No, like spoilers. They were playing like Elden Ring and the ends of like Tears of the Kingdom and stuff.
Okay. I just like giving you a hard time, dude. It's funny.
Yeah, I know. Hey, look, this is the clip that I got. I made.
I don't
made
want to
it.
see it.
I
don't
made
care.
it.
I've heard it like 6 times already.
But I made it.
Yeah, I know you did. That's very good. Well done, Doug. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you. You don't have to show it.
Kurzik didn't play Tears on stream, dog. Fake fan.
Wow.
Okay, well, she played it in Discord and streamed that, and I couldn't watch that either. So,
Big fan. Wow.
fucking ha.
Wow. So,
Yeah.
I can share my screen if you guys are interested. Is anyone interested? Does anyone want me to stream? I don't want to see it. I just want to keep staring at Rabbit's beautiful artwork.
3, 2, 1.
That wasn't me putting screen capture on.
That was.
No, it wasn't.
I saw it.
No, it wasn't. So
I figured out why the knitwear thing looked weird.
yeah, developments with the adventure shirt. So as it turns out, the reason that it wasn't working properly when we were employing it is because you're only allowed to have 4 thread colors.
Yep.
So I was putting like this in, and it was shitting itself. It was like, what am I meant to do with this? So
And you only get very specific thread colors that they have, because it's a knitwear. Don't share all of that.
okay, all right.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get back to the tab.
Oh, Doesn't matter. Close your windows.
That's a window.
Close your windows.
Okay. I mean, they're all things you can see.
Are they?
Close Lemon Demon birthday. I'll close.
You get paranoid.
I guess I'll close Dropout.
You don't need dropout right now.
Dropout, right? I guess I'm not gonna close the desk that Onster sent me. I guess I'll close Mobius.
You got so many windows.
I mean, it's all good stuff. Okay.
Okay, you good?
Suffocates. Yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. So yeah, so we figured out that you're only allowed four thread colors.
Do you want to know a strat?
What?
Is if you want to look at different windows, you use the other monitor.
I can't see the other monitor. My face tracking's in the way.
We need to get you a
Or
desk.
I do that. Yeah, yeah, right? That's why a desk is one of the tabs.
Yeah. Did they deliver? Okay, I'm gonna let you talk about what you done.
Thank you.
I'm here.
Thanks,
I'm here for it.
I appreciate it. So yeah, we figured out we could only have 4 thread colors. So since then, we've been experimenting to see which thread colors will look the best. So this is not final artwork, but you can see kind of how the shirt is shaping up here. So this is going to be a big old jumper, and we've been experimenting with different colors to see which ones we think look and work the best. So yeah, I'd love to get some of your guys' opinions on which ones you like too. And honestly, it's kind of fun to have this design up and then to be able to just like change whatever we want about it.
Yeah, that's quite neat.
Like, it's kind of fun. Yeah, Starvault says this is very much a colour palette challenge. Yeah, 100%. Like, once we realised we were limited to 4 colours, it was like, oh shit, okay. Time to really simplify what we're doing. Blurg says, liking these colours, I'd wear this compared to previous colours. That's awesome. Okay. I quite like it too. I like the bright yellow. I like the blue combo. There's like, this is also a really nice blue. It's a little bit brighter, but it's more kind of turquoisey. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun to just try this stuff out. Like, this is quite nice too, more purpley blue.
Mm-hmm.
Anime Appleberry says, I like the brighter blue.
Do you think you would offer this in multiple colors?
I think I would offer it in 2 different versions, a day version and a night version.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm glad you guys are liking the look of it so far. It's a bit harder to read the text with the brighter blue. Yeah, that's true. See it again. Yeah, I think you can still make it out though. So this is Cyan. Oh well, you guys can just see up in the thing here. This is Royal. We have Yale Blue. There's Denim. And there's Violet. But honestly, I'm kind of saving Violet for the nighttime stuff. So I can show you guys a few of the mock-ups that we have. And then yeah, you guys can let me know which ones you like. Where did I put the mock-ups? Did I close the mock-ups? Oh no. Oh no! What have I done?
Do you want an NDA?
Yeah, NDA me a sec. As I get these mock-ups. Doig told me to close the tabs and I did it!
Well, the ones you didn't need.
Some of these are looking at them afterwards. I don't like them as much. But, you know.
Can I get someone's opinion while you're looking?
On what?
On my short.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, loud. Oh, loud. Turn that down a little bit. Okay. Switchy switch. Switchy switch. What do you folks think of the style of this? Like size of text, style of text, look of text. Background music off, please. Okay. This is... So I was thinking... cool. Save. Yeah.
Will inspire a bunch of kids to want to be animators and make their own things and believe in their own ideas and create their own stories and characters. And that's worth more than all the money in the world, is giving people happiness and joy watching your show. Who gives a shit about selling your stuff to people? You can make it whether you sell it or not, and you can still have a lot of fun doing it. As soon as it becomes not fun for you, and you don't think people are benefiting from seeing it, that's when it's like, okay, let's rethink.
Let's rethink.
But someone at the top telling you it's not worth anything when you know it is, you can just ignore that shit. It hurts to be cancelled, and it hurts for people to not appreciate what you make. But it makes it worth it when those people who do appreciate it come up to you and say, hey, this changed my life, or hey, this got me through a tough time, or hey, this made me want to be an animator. So do it for them and do it for you. It'll inspire a bunch of kids to want...
The letter spacing is a bit crowded. Okay, let's try.
A they version and a them version. Lovesick says I'm so inspired right now. Fuck yeah, Lovesick. Hey, thank you for the follow. It's a very sweet clip, Mike.
Yeah, I thought it was really nice.
I like how I've just got a lol right behind me.
Martina and lol behind you, yeah.
Lol. This is back when we didn't have face tracking.
Yeah.
Will inspire a bunch of kids to want to be animators and make their own things and believe in their own ideas and create their own stories and
Is that better?
characters.
Or do you want more spacing? Premiere, yeah.
Will inspire a bunch of kids to want to be animators and make their own things and believe in their own ideas and create their own stories and characters. And that's what...
Are videos always that loud? Are you guys getting it really loud?
Oop. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to deafen you.
We getting it loud? Okay, let me turn it down for you. I think it just comes through like 100% through Premiere.
Will inspire a bunch of kids to want to be animators and make their own things and believe in their own ideas and create their own stories and characters. And that's worth more than all the money in the world.
I love you for this, Swifty. Like that's why I thought this was an important one to put on the main channel.
That's really sweet. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks, love.
Because you can feel that you believe this, and it's really like it's a really good sentiment.
Oh, I don't think I'm...
You one of the real ones, dude. You really are.
Thanks. You feel this way too, right?
No. I'm of the sentiment that don't sell your ideas to someone who doesn't care about them.
Yeah.
And so I'm similar, but from a different. I'm the same result, but from a different place.
Yeah.
Is it still super loud for you guys? I turned it down.
Was this around the Glim launch party? Wow.
Yeah, because you're wearing your Glim shirt, so it was at least
Oh yeah.
after that. Play it to compare.
World is giving people happiness and joy watching your show. Who gives a shit about selling your stuff to people? You can make it whether you sell it or not, and you can still have a lot of fun doing it. As soon as it becomes not fun for you and you don't think people are benefiting from seeing it, that's when it's like, okay, let's rethink. But someone at the top telling you it's not worth anything when you know it is, you can just ignore that shit. It hurts to be cancelled, and it hurts for people to not appreciate what you make. But it makes it worth it when those people who do appreciate it come up to you and say, hey, this changed my life, or hey, this got me through a tough time, or hey, this made me want to be an animator. So do it for them and do it for you.
Yeah.
Good job, Doig.
There's just this one that's a little...
It's scraping the edges.
Yeah.
It can't squeeze through. It's gonna get caught. There's a snake in my boot.
So this is, I'll show you how cool this is. You can have a text tab. So you can go in here, cut this.
Andy? Hey, Andy, Woody, Buzz. God, those movies are pretty good. They should stop making them, though. I feel like they've ended Toy Story, like, twice at this point. 3 times, maybe.
Or hey, this got me through a tough time.
Ta-da.
You got a friend in me. Owl, you got a friend in me. Wasn't there another one soon?
Or hey, this got me through a tough time.
Yeah, I think there's a 5th one coming out soon. Because, like, the first one had a perfectly good ending. It was great. And then they kept making more, and then the 3rd one really felt like it wrapped everything up. And then the 4th one was like, no, I'm going to wrap it up. And now there's a 5th one coming out. It's like, ah! Let me be satisfied. Movie 3 was the end for you. Did not watch any other since. I think movie 3 is a really good place to leave it.
Well, yeah, because like it's the acceptance that, you know,
People will
Andy
move on
moves
eventually.
on and that it's okay.
Yeah, because you can still make other people happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could go one more round. Hit me again.
And then let's see, did it? Yeah, it did change this one as well. That's good.
Applesauce says, are we at the point of zombie Disney? I think we're at the point of Ouroboros Disney. Like, I think the snake is eating itself.
Snake's eating its own boot.
It's in the process of eating its own boot. There's an Ouroboros in my boot.
There's an Ouroboros in my boot. Oh, very good.
Yeah. I mean, maybe the 5th movie will be really good. Maybe I'll be eating my boot.
And then this is me trying out like the 2 colors. So I've got my color here, and then I haven't timed it out properly.
Do you want to go to the store? And you're like, no, I do not want to go to the store. And then you go, do you want to go with me? And then I can't be like, no, I don't want to go
Yes,
with
we
you.
can.
Ask me, do I want to go to the store?
Do you want to go to a store with me?
No, no. Just say, do you want to go to the store?
Would you like to go to the store?
No.
Okay.
Add with me.
What?
Add with me.
With me?
Yeah.
Great, then we'll go.
Oh, okay.
Just continue to be mad about it.
Yeah, the with me is the important part.
Do you want to go to the store?
No.
With me?
Yes.
With me?
Yeah.
Do you want to go to the store?
No.
With me?
Yes.
With me?
Yes.
I think you might want to switch the subtitles to be at the bottom.
Yeah, I think
when I'm
so.
over.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, real toddler energy.
Oh, it's fine. It can't bite me. Ouroboros is harmless. Ouroboros, my Ouroboros. That's good.
They
Ouroboros Prime.
They actually called a character in Loki season 2 Ouroboros.
I thought you were going to say Woody.
Why would I say Woody?
Because we were talking about Toy Story.
Yeah, but that was Ouroboros was the thread. Yeah. All right, we're switching back to Swifty now.
Okay. You got a friend with keys.
If you feel locked outside,
Just say, hey Jeff, give me the keys because you got a friend with keys. So
you got a friend outside. You got a friend outside.
don't let them in, they'll have your hide, but you got a friend outside. That'd make a cool spooky song. You got a friend outside, don't let them in, go and hide, 'cause you got a friend outside. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a friend outside.
Outside. That's another stream marker.
So, stop that. So, okay, so here's one. Here's one.
There's one.
Here's another.
Here's another.
Here's another. Here's some that we saved earlier. Here's another.
Do you want to number them for like people to be like, I like this one, or you just want to show them?
NDA me.
No, it's fine.
NDA me.
I wondered if you were wanting to
NDA me!
I wondered if you wanted.
Witness me! I mean, don't witness me!
Don't witness
Don't
me.
witness me! The true NDA.
And that's a marker.
Stop it! Now I feel like everything that I do is on like the Doig scale of is this good enough to mark? Just look and see.
Duck a weave.
I'm sorry.
Duck a weave.
Oh, okay. You gotta believe.
Mark this. Ha.
I hope that we can watch more unhinged Christmas movies this year together, Doig.
What did we watch?
We watched all the Christmas Chronicles last year. And then we got really annoyed when we ran out. We actually kind of went a bit feral when we ran out of Christmas Chronicles.
Yeah, we wanted them
movies.
to make more movies. The first
We were
one.
like, they only made 3?
The first one, was there 3? There was only 2.
I thought there were 3.
No, there's only 2, dude.
Oh, wow. That's even more disappointing.
We watched the first one and it was pretty good, and we watched the second one, it was not pretty good.
No, but then we had the taste for them and we wanted to watch more.
Yeah, we just loved Kurt Russell's Santa. Kurt Russell's Santa, I didn't know I needed it. Kurt Russell's Santa was like, I don't know. I was going to say Bruce Willis Batman. No. He's just really, a really good Santa.
Who's someone who's never played Batman that you think should play Batman?
Vin Diesel.
Okay.
I just wanted to say I am Batman.
I am Groot Batman. You want him to say that, do you?
No, I'm Groot Man. I am the law. Sylvester Stallone. Arnold Schwarzenegger Batman.
Oh, I'd love to see that. That'd be really cool.
Because Schwartz, isn't that black in Austria, German?
I don't know. What does it matter?
Because Batman is the Dark Knight and associated with black. And
Yeah.
Arnold's name has black in it.
I like to think that's how the producers would pitch it to him.
Benedict Cumberbatman. He would make a good Batman.
Batman.
I think he would make a good Batman.
I actually think he would too.
Yeah.
He's got the
Batman
rich
is
attitude down.
yeah, Batman is the world's greatest detective, and he played Sherlock.
What
I
if
played
Sherlock
Sherlock.
and Batman are the same
Okay.
people? I mean, person.
He's become multiple people. That's what actors
He's
do.
become the mystery.
You laughed so hard during the Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas special
Oh, so good.
when they hated actors.
It was really funny. That's a good joke. It's a good joke between actors. That movie was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I liked it.
I started watching Guardians of the Galaxy 3 forgetting plot points in Avengers movies. And so I was like, wait, what happened to her? And then watched the Christmas special hoping it would explain it. And it didn't. It didn't explain Gamora at all.
Yeah. I really liked the way that the Guardians movies ended.
Yeah,
It was a good series of movies.
it was good.
They didn't overstay their welcome. Woody.
I saw an interview clip where James Gunn went, you know, I wrote the scene in Guardians that explained the Infinity Stones in like an hour and a half. And it's what the rest of the fucking films were based around. He just made up something. And I can't talk to like how much the Infinity Stones existed comics lore wise, but I think that's really kind of funny.
It's pretty funny.
Like I pulled this shit out of my ass to explain a part of my movie, and Marvel's MCU just ran with it.
Pretty funny. Okay, you can now share my screen again.
Okay, we're sharing.
Okay. So here
Abacadabra.
I have done the thing of labeling them all for you. So
Okay.
here are some color designs that Doug and I were trying yesterday. I would love to hear which ones ping out to you guys as being ones that you particularly like. Oops. Now these three at the bottom are nighttime palettes. Because like I was saying, I'm going to have a day version and a night version. And the day version is going to be very much like this design here. The night version, the sun will be a moon instead. And we'll have some stars on it too.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I feel like the night version should still be bright.
Whereas the sunrise and sunset versions, we only have two versions. We have day, night, and that's it. Just like Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. D, F, H, and K pop out. Let's see. D, E, H, and K. Anime, you like E, F, and K. E, F, and K. Cool. Dark Vault, B, D, and H. B, D, and H. C. Vinvis says, still in love with G. That's rad. F. Let's see. C, H, and L for me. C. Sometimes it just gets stuck to my mouse. C, H, and L. Okay. C, D, H, and G. Get off my mouse. C, D, H, and G. And E and F. C, F, and K. C, F.
Yeah, F, D and F are nice.
So you like D and F?
I think so.
You told me you wouldn't wear F though.
I wouldn't wear F, but I would wear D.
Mm-hmm. F is particularly easy on the eyes, so pink and blue are comparatively centralized. Mm-hmm. Can I mark how many people like to swears? That would be a really smart idea, Martina. Okay, one sec. I can indeed do that. I'm so happy that you're here, Martina. Okay, let's see. Got D. Why is this reading like the Myers-Briggs personalities?
Huh?
I was just reading out chat messages.
What's Myers-Briggs personalities?
Oh, you know, like INFP.
Oh. What did you get on that?
I think I got INFP.
That's the one you memorized.
Don't laugh at me. There we go. Okay. So G is also nice. Let me mark down G. You like C and F. Put C. Oop, F. I thought that he said I'm a pretty gay person since anime. It just comes back. It doesn't have any letters. It just says pretty gay. It says I'm a pretty gay person. Oh, grey person. I see. Okay. So, I think I got all of them. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being either a gay or a grey person. Fall back, you like D and F.
Well, you can't be gay and grey
You can.
because gay's rainbow and that's all the colors and grey's not on
You
there.
can, whatever kind of gay you like. See.
I think what's the J? What's the difference between the J and the P?
Who's your second favourite? Yeah, you like D and G. Okay, I see. You were INFP forever until you got INTP a few days ago. Yeah, I think I've taken it twice, and I think mine changed the second time as well.
Judging and perceiving.
I think
Okay.
I became more of a planner over time. And I think that's because I realised it's the only way I get things done. La-dee-da-dee-dum. So yeah.
Is
So
the F like feeling and T is thinking? Or something.
So I'm striking off the ones with the least amount of votes. Assassinated. So yeah, I think that you preferred L, Doig, but I think we can take K and do a few adjustments to it.
K's nice. I like K.
Yeah, I don't like the white on it. I think I'd choose a different colour than white, but I think we can workshop that together.
Gotcha.
Yeah, sweater battle royale for real.
For realsies.
So So that leaves us with C, D, F, G, and H. Okay, I'm going to strike G off too, so we're left with 4. You like the white? It does provide contrast, doesn't it? But anyway, I can continue refining the art now that I know you guys like it, which is pretty rad. But yeah, let's see which one got the most. F got the most, followed by D, I think. Which one's your favourite out of these? Doig?
D and F.
D and F. Okay. I'm gonna look at D then.
I also like that one. Which one was that one?
This one.
Yeah.
This wasn't on there.
Well, I like that one as well. That one gives me real, as you said, Toriyama. That one's nice as well. I like that one more.
You like this one more?
Yeah.
What about...
That's our colors. I don't know if you noticed, but that would be our colors.
This?
That one,
No,
yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
I like that one. I want that one. I want to wear that one. Buy that for me. Yeah.
I don't know if you do.
I do.
I don't know. I don't know if you do.
I do. I want that one. That's my favorite.
This is your favorite?
That's my favorite.
I'm seeing if it's like we've had it before. It's like very similar to this one, but not quite the same. It just doesn't have mustard cuffs. It has light cuffs instead.
Yeah.
What if I were to change the blue then? What would you think about this, Doig? Ha!
No.
What about... Ha!
Maybe.
What about...
Any ones that are close to the color I associate with their channel or no, too gray.
What about... Ha!
No.
What about...
I like that one.
Okay.
That was the first one you had, right?
You do like the new one better than G. You like it with the slightly lighter trim on the bottom. So we can make the cuff colour any of the colours from the shirt. We just can't add any new colours. So we could have it white. I don't like that as much though.
What is
Or
this?
mustard. But that adds like a weird intensity to it, I think. What?
Martina, why? What is this? What is this bird and why is it here? Turkey sweaters. Why?
Turkey time. Oh, Thanksgiving bird. Oh, it all makes sense. Oh, it makes sense. It's the Thanksgiving bird. You okay there, Doig?
Yeah, I just seen the thumbnails fly off into the ether. And me also.
And also me.
And me, I'm also here.
So yeah, you like this one, Doig?
I do.
Okay, then
looks
I will
nice.
continue with it.
I wanna say things to you. A bing bang bing bang.
Bada
bong.
bing bing bong. Wanna say things to ya. Bada bing bang bong. Wanna do what I want. Chada ching bada bing bang bong. Don't try to stop me. I'll do what I want. I'm gonna eat what I want. I'm gonna do what I want. Okay, so now I just need to change the actual artwork because this is based on me flood filling a bunch. I basically copied and pasted this entire thing above itself and then was experimenting with colours. So now we're going to change it properly. So we have a gradient. Oh wow, none of this is actually in the folder it should be. There we go. We're going to change the front gradient first. It's now just going to be this colour instead. We don't need this anymore. Yeah. It's amazing how much you have to simplify when you have a limited palette. But honestly, when I learned that the palette for this was going to be limited, it actually felt more freeing than anything. Because it's like, oh, okay, now I'm being told that there's only a limited amount of stuff I can do. And I just have to like make the best of it. And that's actually somewhat easier to deal with.
Bada bing bang bingy bong.
So yeah, I'm going to start a new layer here and just go over the top like that. And then lock that. Much simplified. Okay, let's see, where's the front again? Huh, that really didn't. Wow, it really pixelated when it filled in. Interesting.
Just make a noise. What? Onsta raid?
Yo, Onsta!
Yo, Onsta!
How's it going?
Hey, Kurzak.
Hello.
Hey, Kurzak. I see you there. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
What were you doing? You had a jacuzzi time. Did you have a jacuzzi with the jacuzzis? Swifty's designing a shirt.
I am.
Well, not a shirt. A knitwear
Jumper.
sweater. You wish you did. Hot steamy. Hot steamy. Shh, steam out your ears. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Doig. I'm a little green bear. I like to exist on the internet. I have eyebrows.
I'm Swift. I also exist. Yeah.
We have developed our own little overlay thing going on here. We like to VTube. I guess you also like VTubing because you're watching Onsta, who is a VTuber, and so there is synergy here. Onsta's a good friend, if you didn't know.
This is amazing.
Onsta's amazing. Welcome to your new favorite place on Twitch. Yeah, we're the best kept secret on the internet. Don't tell
Don't tell anyone.
Don't tell anybody. The first rule of Doig and Swift is fight each other. No, it's tell your friends. Well, yeah, catch.
How was the
From
Yaku's?
Heart Sinclair, thank you for the gift. Your gift of a sub is well appreciated. Thank you. No snitching. You erased their memories after you told people. Are you a man in black? You MIB.
Mib.
Are you Will Smith?
Are you Will Smith?
Hey, no, take it back.
I think I should have done this differently. Yes, I should have done this differently. Let me...
Pal, bro, how you doing?
How's it going, pal? How's it going, pal? Okay, so this is what I want to do. I want to lock the transparency and then paint it, I think. It's the only way. There we go. Oh. And now we need to figure out what's going on with these clouds.
Figure it out.
Doing my best. Okay, so I need to delete this. Okay, cool. Are we designing merch? We are, Heart Sinclair, we are. So I'm just changing the color palette of this to mimic the color palette that we trialed out here. So this is new adventure sweater we're trying to make. Basically I did a whole ass design and then realized that, oops, we can only use 4 colors for this thing. So now I'm going through and making sure that we have the right colors on it. And then I'm going to do a little bit of design tweaking. And then we should be good. That's what I want.
Nice. Yeah, on some merch.
Merch.
We also toggled on gifting on fourth wall because we didn't realize that that was something you need to toggle on.
Yeah. So now that's on. In case anyone wants to use it. No pressure.
I made some new thumbnails for our YouTube channel. We're trying to pull ourselves up by our own bootstraps right now.
Sure are. We're trying to do the thing that we've not had time to do for a long time. Let's get that mustard colour in there. Oops.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have a nice category of merch that's along the lines of an idea of everyday adventure. Like have an adventure every day, but it doesn't need to be I jumped off a mountain. It can be I talked to that person that I really want to talk to, but I didn't feel like I could, or I tried a new sandwich filling and it was really nice, or I hugged a tree because it felt like I needed it. Everyday adventures every day.
Everyday adventure every day.
I put you in a thumbnail on Star. I thought it was a cute moment. Did you see Bacchus? I had Bacchus in the thumbnail. Did you see? Did you see? He's in there. You see him? He's in the rising sun. He's still waiting for his order of food.
Okay, so where's the ship? Let's just seal that. And then... Whoop.
A hidden face? Oh, you should hide a hide a
Hide
face.
a face. There we go. So that's converted through to the new colours now. Oh wait, actually the title's not. And I never really knew until I met ya.
Does this scale seem good to you, Swifty? Or do you think you should be slightly larger?
I think that scale seems good to me.
Scale seems good to you. I feel like you need to be just a little bit larger.
Figure out how big I want this text to be.
Yeah, that.
Maybe like that. Anyone here know any coloured ebook readers to recommend? Amazon has been useless. Oh, I don't know.
Colored ebook readers, so ones that will display images. No, it's not our forte, unfortunately. Yeah, like Swifty tends to read comics and stuff on her iPad, which is expensive, so it's not really a recommendation. Not sure, sorry. Anyone in chat got some recommendations? You guys read like stuff on devices? Doig. Did you call me Doig?
Doge.
Do I look like... What? Do I look like a Shiba Inu to you?
Yo, can you NDA me for just a sec?
Yeah. I'll NDA you and then I'm gonna fuck this person up. Do I look like a Shiba Inu to you? Do I look like I have a waggy tail? Do I look like I would start some sort of cryptocurrency? Ow.
You do actually, kind of. I look like you might.
Dogecoin.
Okay, I'm good. I am going to go and grab a cup of tea though, and then be back, if that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm currently putting the ship into 2.0. Trying to get it scaled and stuff, because I made our scale smaller, so everything's a little bit out of whack. Wiggity whack, wiggity whack, wiggity whack, wiggity whack. Whoa. You going? Would you get me an OJ?
I could. I was just reading Onster's messages, Honestly, that's so freaking cool. That's so cool. Hell yeah.
I'm
Hell
a reading.
yeah.
I'm a reading.
Okay. I'll go and get some tea while you do that.
Ah. Oh. Secrets. Let me check some stuff. Up, 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 up. I'm talking. I'm doing the things. I'm talking. Hello, my name is Doig. Welcome here. I need to just check something. What the fuck? Why I got so many notifications? Oh, they're all just like it telling me other people have posted. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No. I do not want to perceive. Okay. Cool. Checkity checked. You thought I was about to give a TED talk. If I were to give a TED talk, what would you want me to TED talk about? And I'll try. I'm planned. I'm provoked. Yeah. Wow. It's kind of daunting a little bit. So I'll show you what I'm doing. I've brought the airship model into the new project, and it's like looking at the room, and I'm just like, oh boy, howdy. Boy, howdy. Just, oh. Oh. Sad times. It only 10:30, little man. It ain't lunchtime. TED Talk on the merits of hydroponic farming. I think hydroponic farming is good. On how to be forklift certified. In order to become forklift certified, you have to play 300 hours of Shenmue. And then take a test. Forklift racing. I can't tell which part of what I said people like Shiv is reacting to, but I appreciate it could be either one of the things. Okay. I will get my own OJ.
What you at?
Is that no? How? That's where? Oh. You're hiding it in your butt.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't see it on the immediate entry
Whoa.
of the room. Don't take that out of context. Can I drink from the bottle?
Yes.
Because I don't have. Oh, I don't have a receptacle, but maybe this is. No, that's full of milkshake.
I'm back. I have tea.
Do I look like a Shiba Inu to you?
I also have breakfast. But excuse me if you hear a little bit of munching, but I got some jam and bread. How's everyone doing? Oh, Doig, you're bringing in the new ship.
The old ship.
You're bringing in the old ship.
Yes.
To the new version.
Yeah. I might not do all the bells and whistles for a little bit.
Why?
Because it's a lot of fucking. It's a year's worth of bells and whistles.
Yeah.
Old ship, new world. Yeah. Yeah. Look, it's in the. I'm trying to scale it appropriately to the brig that's over here.
Wow. Jam and bread. It's just good.
Just good, man.
This is good. Some really good stuff. Old ship, new world.
Look, there's the mods.
Old ship in new overlay isn't the way that we were intending to go, but it's turned out to be the easiest way to get Scrunglemus to work without having to literally step backwards into the previous version.
I do not know which one of these is true.
Martina says, India, I know you have forgotten this, but please don't forget to rest a little bit today. No, you're right. I think I overdid it a little bit yesterday. I think that might be one of the reasons I'm not feeling as much better today as I was hoping I would. I think after the stream, the plan is still for me to go and just like take a lie down. What's Scrunglemus? Only the most special magical celebration of the year. It's our open, awesome, festive end of year celebration in which everyone is welcome. It's welcome to all. It was formerly known as Cold Party, but I like Scrunglemus more.
A whole old ship. Yeah, I see you, Darkfold. This is very good. Look, did you see this yet, Swifty? Bye, Kurzak.
I sure did. I sure did. Does that mean you had to be scrungly during? Yeah, it does. That's the rule. We don't have many rules, but that's one of them. Cold Party evolved. Also, we had to change names after the cops were asking about trees in orbit.
Trees in orbit.
Normally you need a license to launch, but you know, licenses are hard to get. There's lots of paperwork. Mom.
You're right there. Look, I made a I made a VHS cassette, and I must have made it like 2 years ago.
Mhm.
I think I've made a better one since then.
You had ideas.
I had ideas,
You had
dude.
designs.
I had ideas.
Ah, that tea's hot.
Isn't this the old table as well? That's the old table.
So did you import in the cinema room as well?
No. It's all in bits, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I should just try and make the scene in Blender and then just import it all as one thing. Thank you for the follow.
No.
Where my directional light at? Here. Where at? Over here. There we go.
I finished eating my bread. Thank
Yay.
you guys for being patient.
Well
Now I'm
done.
gonna sip my tea.
Yeah, I want.
Yeah.
So I want to kind of bring this across to kind of what I want 2.0 to feel like, but I don't want to go whole hog on it. Whole hog. Yeah, I don't want to go full like.
You want to keep it simple.
Yeah.
Think about functionality first, Mike. So what do we need? We need the pink screen
Yeah.
because we need our ability to share screen.
Yes.
We need like a version of the theatre to watch a movie in, probably. The main thing we just need is a deck and a starting room, probably.
Maybe I'll make the.
Look at our little ship.
Hmm?
Look at our little ship.
Look at our little ship. Maybe I'll make the cinema room be here as well, and just add chairs when we want chairs to be there.
Okay.
It's like sound good.
Yeah, you could bring in the chairs from the cinema.
Yeah.
Think of it like creating a Christmas snow globe.
Christmas snow globe. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you only need the parts you need,
Yeah.
and it's inside this little self-contained area that's going to be Christmassy, that we can
Yeah.
use specifically for what you want to use it for.
Yeah, you're right.
So don't worry about making all the stuff that's outside of the snow globe just because you can.
Yeah, it's also why I don't want to have like the cinema room way over here and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Just keep it here. You happy? You had some food?
You should make a oh, you're stretching.
Good boy.
You should make a list, Doig, of all the stuff that you need to do to keep yourself organised.
Can you make me a list?
Hey, Renee! Yeah, theatre! the theater. We are working on getting functionality back for Scrunglemus. So, again, we're having to cobble something together pretty quick. Because version 2 isn't ready. But we can't do Scrunglemus in the version we're currently in because we can't access and edit anything in this version. So, our thought is to bring the version 1 assets into version 2 to create a temporary space to have Scrunglemus in version 2. And then we can continue building. I still got those lizard eyes.
You do still got those lizard eyes. Because somebody saved over the file.
How's it going, Renee? And in the meantime, I'm making Doig and Swift merch. She's pretty fun. Mhm. Hey, what is it, little boy? Oh, you're so wall-eyed right now. You okay? I know you want us to play with the little thing with you. I know that's what this is. He's so obsessed with his little cat toy. So what has everyone got on today? Can't believe it's Thursday already. I'm going to take another COVID test today.
Okay.
I really want to be better. Oh, Black Friday list searching. Are you looking for anything in particular? That means it's almost Friday. It's true, it is. Applesauce, you're trying to catch up on One Piece. Looking forward to Dupe's Friday birthday stream. It's Dupe's birthday on Friday. Oh, that's radical. Oh, a coloured e-reader. I see. Vinvis says doing some data processing on calibration of a device while working at home. That's super cool. Let me just pet this man.
She means the cat, just so you know.
He's settling down to sleep now. You heard him yell. Yeah, he was just behind me staring at the back of my head. You drinking tea then putting together a bookcase, Swoodles? Oh, that's awesome. Hey, congrats on the new bookcase. Pat Sinclair says I might finally go to a park and just walk around in nature for a bit. It's been raining off and on the last couple of days. That sounds really nice. After having been cooped up inside all week, I really want to go and walk around. Did the placeholder switch of snake eyes there for a second? Yeah, I got some lizard eyes going on right now. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry. You're worrying too much. Watching the doors on a waiting mechanic to check the heating. Nice. Yeah, cooped up and also working, you need some free time. I get that feeling, yeah. It's amazing how much it can help to just have a little bit of brain space to wander around. Be in the open. Dum dum. Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited for Scrunglemas though. It's a shame it's already the 23rd of November. If I had my way and we had everything ready, I'd be like, let's just do the whole month of December as Scrunglemas.
That would give me a week.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we can't do it.
I mean, maybe.
But it'd be great to just have like a couple of weeks of just playing games with you and watching stuff. Dylan says we have a little wooded area at the park near our house and it's so helpful for stupid walks for our stupid mental health. Hey Fen, ship upgrades. Actually more like
Returning.
retrogrades.
Yeah, returning the first ship, but it's inside of version 2.
You see, we are currently trapped. The stream and the working model of our overlay is currently trapped in an old version that doesn't exist anymore. And we realized that in order to do our yearly Christmas / Scrunglemas / New Year / generic celebration that we do, we need to be able to edit things, which means it needs to be in version 2. But we don't have the new ship ready yet. So we're like, oh shit, how are we going to do it? We've got nowhere to host this event. And we're like, what if we import the old ship in to the new version and use it for just this event? Yeah. Because otherwise the alternative is trying to go back and fix the old version, which seems like a waste of time since we're not going to be using it once we've got version 2 up and running. So we're just trying to import things into version 2 instead. That is a Rebecca Roney emote. I love that emote. Reb has some amazing emotes. I should make us some Scrunglemas emotes that we can use for Scrunglemas.
Did you make versions or new ones?
I think versions. One
That'd
thing
be cool.
I really like is that when there's events happening like Halloween or New Year and stuff, Onster and Barry both have different versions of their emotes that they use for those special occasions.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. We've never been together enough to do something like that. I'd like to try.
It's not so much that we've never been together, it's that we have been doing so many other things.
Mm-hmm. Crimbus! Everyone get on the Crimbus. Renee says, Indra, I heard your question, but a colleague had to ask me something. I'm good. Kind of working on the overlay with low energy because Christmas and a big life change is happening. Yeah, that's totally fair. Stuff is going slow for us too. Lots and lots of events and life happenings over here over the past month or two that have made it very difficult to make progress on anything in terms of Doig, because he's had to continually scramble to get new events ready and stuff. So not a lot of fast progress here on anything either, but a lot of fun events that we did and that we're excited to do.
I mean, there was progress, but it was in a different direction. Yeah, the Halloween stuff was awesome.
Yeah. Remote certified win, yeah. Oh, you too, Monster, though. At some point, you just gotta learn how to make stuff even though you're busy, right? But definitely, like, Halloween, shortly followed by Christmas, is a big one for us with the overlay.
Yeah.
Like, they're basically the two main events that we do on the overlay every year. We don't really do other events. They just both happen to be clustered at the end of the year. So once that's over, I think Doig will be able to focus all his efforts in one direction. And I'll be there to help. Whoa, wait, Renee. You're moving country twice in maybe 3 months. Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
That's wild. How come twice? I mean, if you're able to say. No pressure. That sounds like a lot of stress, though. You've watched first half of the Scott Pilgrim anime on Netflix. Very good so far. I'm excited to watch it. I'm extra excited because I heard things about the original story that made me think, maybe I won't enjoy this. Like, it sounds like something that might frustrate me a bit in the way that the characters are written. And then I heard that this might not necessarily have that problem. So I'm like, oh, maybe this is like the time. Right? Maybe I should try this version. I don't want to spoil anything. But Doig gave me the lowdown. Yeah, exactly. I've heard they take a different direction with things too, and I'm like, oh, okay, well maybe I should watch this then. Because the feelings that I would normally have to push down and would be annoyed by probably, they might not be happening this time, so that'd be great. Yeah. The only downside is that I probably won't be able to tell what the change in direction is because I've never seen the original stuff. Now you asked what I'd be annoyed by. I mean, in general, I heard that Scott Pilgrim's kind of a dick in the original story. It's all about getting this girl to date him by kind of doing what he wants and ignoring what other people want. I don't know. But I've never read it is the thing. I'm only talking about what I've heard. So I have no opinion on it because I've never engaged with it before. But hearing that this new series might not have that problem, it's like, oh, well, maybe this is where I jump in. Yeah. And yeah, absolutely. I think that you can still have like a story that's very flawed, with very flawed characters and still love it 100%. Like, I am someone who, there's a lot of things that are pretty flawed that I really love. So I completely understand it. Yeah. Like, unpopular opinion, I've seen the movie Scott Pilgrim. I didn't actually like the Scott Pilgrim movie that much. Heck, Punch and Judy right into it. I don't like Punch and Judy. I hate Punch and Judy so much. Don't talk to me about Punch and Judy. I refuse. I refuse to get into this discussion again.
India loves Punch and
I
Judy.
fucking hate Punch and Judy so much. Yeah, I wasn't into the Scott Pilgrim live action movie. And because of what I'd heard about the series, I was just like, nah, I'm not interested in trying it out. But now I will watch. I liked the editing of Scott Pilgrim versus the World, the movie. I liked the editing a lot. I just didn't really like anything else about the movie. It was very stylish. That's my compliment. Punch and Judy. You don't want to know what Punch and Judy is, Hart Sinclair. You don't want to know. It's a British tradition best left in the past. I'm gonna buy you like a Punch and Judy t-shirt or something on stuff.
Yeah.
I'll show you. Oh man, I wish I could go out. I want to wear my NyQuil Jordan t-shirt. You put it on the worm. The worm would probably love Punch and Judy.
Batman loves the circus.
Batman loves the circus. Honesta got me this amazing sweatshirt when she came over. She brought it with her. It was a NyQuil Jordan sweatshirt. And it's just got like a slightly off picture of Michael Jordan where his face is like slightly smushed. And then it just has like random phrases vaguely relating to basketball strewn around on it. Like, ball! And slam dunk.
Just don't.
Just don't. It's amazing. It's really good. It's like, it's good because from a distance it just looks like a regular like Michael Jordan like basketball jumper. There it is. I can show everyone. Thank you, Ozster. Like from a distance, you know, you see it coming down the street and you're like, oh. You see it coming down the street and you're like, oh, that person's got like, oh, that person must like basketball, right? It gets closer and closer and you're like, wait, slam dump, just don't it. Come on. Balls. NyQuil Jordan. Chicago. I really want to wear it. But I've been sick. I gotta go out in it. It's very good. Even the ball says balding. Balding. NBB. Yes.
Okay, bye-bye.
The Basketball Association.
I think the one that really gets me is just balls across the shirt.
I like Chicago and just don't it and slam dump. Slam dump is really good. So yeah, that's what Unster got me, and I'm counting the days until I can go outside again.
I mean,
so I
it's
can unleash it.
still technically a basketball, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So that is also accurate. It just doesn't
Yeah.
have the right brand on it.
Yeah.
Slam dunk is very.
Slam dump is potent.
Could you imagine? Go back in. Could you imagine if time travel existed and someone specifically went back in time to alter slam dunk into slam dump?
It'd make the world be a better place, I think.
So like,
Fewer
whoa, what a
walls.
dunk! Do you mean dump? Oh, dump, slam dunk.
And a huge dump from Michael Jordan. Yeah, else I would do it so fast. It would make every game that much better.
Michael Jordan's feeling dumpy today.
Get dumped on. Oh my gosh. It would change so much about Undertale.
But you would replace in colloquial, you like breaking up with someone, they've dumped you.
Mm-hmm.
You would change that to dunk.
Dunked, yeah.
I just got dunked,
My
you guys.
girlfriend dunked me the other day. Jennifer dunked me.
Jennifer dunked me.
I love it. It's great, just like a soggy English biscuit. Jennifer dunked me is good. Yeah, I think that would make the world objectively better.
Right?
Mm.
Thank you.
Chamber Yago says Chunkago balls are my favourite team that puts the ball in the basket. Vinvis is dumping their donut in some coffee. Yeah, my partner saw me dumping my donut and then dunked me. It was terrible. Dairyly dumpables! Dairyly dumpables is incredible.
Yeah. Swoodles, yes.
Oh, Johnston, you prawn god just dropped. Fuck it, let's pray to the prawn god. Benevolent, no church. Visibly patrols in sky in exchange for small fish and invertebrates. Bad stuff continues to happen. Maybe try worship the prawn instead. That's really good. Hey, if this thing visibly patrols in the sky in exchange for small fish and invertebrates, that's pretty good.
It is pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's an active deity that you can see. You know, you can see when they're having a productive day. Yeah. You really enjoyed eating dunklings? Oh yeah, Chinese dunklings. Also says, Doig, do you remember the turtles you made?
The turtles I made? What turtles?
Oh no! Prawn god food offering!
Oh no.
No! Appease him! Delicious sacrifice! Ensures good fortune for the coming months. I shall die for the glory of prawn. Wow. Warning, he is hungry, may bite your fingies.
May by your fingies.
So do these come as like a package deal then? You can get both of them. Do you remember when you modelled the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Doig?
Yeah.
And while you were modelling it, you took a screen grab of one of their faces and it was like a really derpy expression.
Yes, I
It's
do
good.
remember that. It's good. It's an emote in our server.
It is, it's very good. Yeah, Vinvis, of course, please feel free. Oh, although if it's like a comedy sketch, we probably won't watch it on stream. But we will watch it off stream afterwards. Like we'll open it in a tab and keep it there so we can check it out afterwards. Lovesick says Turtles should be fucking honoured they're being fed to the prawn god. And grateful as Terrapins. I mean, that Terrapin looks pretty grateful, right? That Terrapin's all about it. They're kind of into it. I mean, they don't seem to count as an insect or an invertebrate though. Which is what it said the prawn god ate, so now I'm a little bit worried that maybe the prawn god eats more than we were first led to believe. Punk and Dunk is pretty good, Pablo. Punk and Dunk should be like a punk donut shop. The spoiler barrel!
Yeah.
I love the spoiler barrel.
Oh, you love it.
Yeah, I wish we got to use it more.
We'll use it more in 2.0.
Okay. Dumping donuts. Hey, dumping donuts is illegal. I don't see anyone dumping any donuts around here. Mm. Hello, what's happening? Oh, the fireplace is going in. It's wild to me that the easiest way for you to find the fireplace was to steal it from...
That's where I imported last time.
But you had this room before you had the spoiler barrel, so how come the spoiler barrel's the one with the...
Because I stole the fireplace from the spoiler barrel last Christmas.
We didn't always have one there.
No, it used to be a bookcase.
Oh.
But we made... Hey, thanks for the raid. We made room for...
Hey. Welcome,
room for
welcome.
the more paintings in the fireplace.
Thank you for raiding.
I was kind of considering shaking up the arrangement of the room maybe and just putting us around the fireplace for Christmas.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
I
for
can do
Christmas.
whatever I want. You're
Yeah.
right.
Snow globe. Snow globe, motherfucker. This is my snow globe and I'll shake it if I want to. Snow globe, man. Shake it up.
It doesn't have to be exactly like
Shake it up.
is now.
Shake it the fuck up.
I'll shake it up.
Shake it up.
Shake it up.
Snow globe.
Snow globe.
Char, how's it going? How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. We're just working on stuff for the overlay, and I am working on a sweater. Some merch. I literally just finished my cup of tea, so I'm about to get back to it. So if you want to share my screen, Doig, you can. No pressure, but if you'd like to. Hell yeah, Onster, shake it the fuck up. I don't want to hear about no one not shaking it up. You were playing Lethal Company with friends. How was it? I've heard real good things about that game. Doig.
What?
You can share my screen again. I'd appreciate it if you would. Thank you. If you get the right group, it's really funny. That's awesome. I haven't even watched any footage of it because I kind of want to like be fresh into it when I try it. I think we might be trying it with Onster tomorrow? I don't know. It depends. We'll get in DMs with you, Onster, and organise something after the stream. Do. Okay, so I'm just going to simplify the silhouette of the ship a little bit. Since it's, you know, going to be pretty fiddly to knit into this sweater. Keep the silhouette as clear as possible, so I'm going to get rid of these extra little boosters and things. And we'll have just the wings and the rudder.
Putting snow on the snow ship.
Putting snow on the snow ship.
There we go.
You just notice that it's Jordan, not Jordan. Yeah. It sure is. Char says you can definitely go in blind. Learning things as you go is so much more fun, in my opinion. Okay, awesome. Yeah, all I've heard is that it's good, and I've heard that it's like you're all trying to fix a spaceship and there are aliens, and that's everything I know about it. I'm excited to try it out. I love this climate room right now where every now and then there's an indie game that just explodes in popularity and everyone plays it for a little bit. It's really fun. It's really good for indie game developers.
Getting cozy, getting cozy.
Tell me that you're cozy. Getting very cozy.
Where to
Getting
put the
very cozy.
fireplace? Where to put the fireplace?
Good night, y'all. You're gonna leave the men. Thank you. Thank you. Leave us the army.
Nighto Lovesick, thanks for coming by. Appreciate
Night,
you.
Lovesick. Have a good sleep. We'll see you soon. Have a good time in Waterfall.
Getting cozy.
You guys might not realize it, but this silhouette is the first sneak peek you're getting of the version 2 ship.
Don't tell them.
Tell them, okay, I won't.
It's also hidden behind Michael Jordan now.
Yeah, no one can see because of Michael Jordan. He's defending the secret.
You thought it was just a funny cloud.
You're now spoiled. Get spoiled! Get spoiled, nerds!
Okay, I gotta go to Halloween and steal the fire. Because we only got one fire.
We do only have one fire. It just moves around. Depending on where we need it. Sorry, I'm laughing at chat and also dying a little bit. Ha ha ha. Oh ho ho. So you guys seen any cool films lately? Wait,
Nothing? What?
you giggled at me.
I do giggle at you a lot.
You do?
Yeah.
Makes me paranoid. I'm like, what have I got on me?
Bugs.
No. Not the bugs.
The bugs.
Oh, hello, kitten. Hello.
Kitten.
Cute little girl who like slept
Cozy
next to me all last
vibes.
night. She was so cute.
What'd she do?
She slept next to me all last night.
All last night.
Yeah, she snuggled into me last night. It was really cute.
Do you want a day-night cycle type thing for like when we're streaming in the mornings and when we're streaming at night?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I'd love that. Just like the jumper.
Just like the jumper.
Oh, Martina says, I've been watching season 2 of Our Flag Means Death.
Ooh,
I forgot that was out.
Is it out already?
Yeah. Yeah, because Bri said that she was watching it when we met her at Thought Bubble.
Oh.
Ansa says, I've watched all of the Lighthouse TV series with Gianni Hoshino, and it's such a good creative talk series. What is it about? I've never heard of it. Jacquina says, this doesn't count, but I've been listening to the Magnus Archives, currently on season 3 right now. That totally counts. That's awesome. I love the Magnus Archives. I should get Doig into them. Also, Shriveling Fire. Hey, good morning. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How's it going?
How's it going? I'm putting a fire in our room right now.
You are. I can see it. It looks great.
It's going to be hopefully better soon.
Sorry for the little coughs and clearing of the throat that I'm doing, guys. My coughs went from dry to like, oh, now there's phlegm and stuff for you to cough up. You finished a fantasy expansion. You happy with the cool art? Yeah, what were you up to? Like, what, the Final Fantasy 14? Is that what you were playing? You misspelled his name because mobile hard. Oh, it's Gen Hoshino. And it's a real talk series with him and Masayoshi Wakabayashi, where they talk about their careers as singers and entertainers, and it gets so real. That's fantastic. That sounds awesome. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I also, I'm very excited to remember that Our Flag Means Death is a thing, because now I have something I can watch while I am lying in bed trying to recover today. Again, makes a song for each episode. What? That's awesome. Shriveling Fire, was it good? What did you think of the expansion that you played? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, his songs slap. Man. But Gen Hoshino's been one of your favourite musicians for a few years because of how human and honest both his music and he as a person is. That's awesome. That's the best. That's what art's for, right? To be honest with. Let's see. Sherlyn Fire says, I like Final Fantasy XIV. It's very good and I'm excited to play more of it. I also have very bad taste as evidenced from everything about my opinions on Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, so as long as you enjoyed it, right? Hell yeah. Yeah, Magnus Archives is, it gets pretty intense. Gets pretty intense as it goes. And there's definitely some things that, you know, if you're squeamish or don't like horror, then it can be like a little bit much sometimes. I think I quite liked it because I'm someone who gets very scared of horror very easily, but the kind of meta-narrative distracted me enough to keep my interest. Like there was something other than the horror there I could focus on. So I think that helped.
Steph would be thrilled to know you love Magnus too.
Really? That's awesome. I guess I could have guessed that Steph would like Magnus. It is great. I really like it. I'm excited for more because didn't they say that more is coming? Oh, also says Steph got me into Magnus. Oh, that's so cute. I forget exactly what happened. Didn't they kickstart it or something?
Oh, where'd you get that? You little bastard. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that? Oh, we need that.
What is it? What's he done? Don't even know. In a month or so. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Just gotta get these mountains looking a bit more like mountains, you know? Try and give them a few more pleasing shapes. Make them some sexy mountains. Oh yeah. La 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 la. Da do da do da do da do. When you're at your own, you can wear pajamas when at home. Sometimes I go to the store and I see people out and they have pajamas on.
He was playing with the filter for their water fountain.
And whenever I see that, all I can think is, damn, I should do that. Why am I out here wearing real ass clothes when I could be out here in my pajamas? Sorry, Doug, so you were saying Kuma's found the water filters.
Yeah, so there was filters for their water fountain, and he's playing with one of them, but I think he's found an old spent one. But it's basically a sponge, like a Taurus sponge, and he's just batting it around. But there was an open box of them, so I was wondering if he'd like gotten it out of the new ones, but he hasn't. So I put those away.
Yeah, it would have been our own fault for leaving them around, really, but who is stopping me? Just myself, Martina. Just myself. And I shouldn't anymore, right?
Just wear pajamas, dude.
I should live my dreams.
Oh, we could just go super just like, oh, you can't see anything.
Yeah, why don't we just like, why do we even have something you can see on stream? We should just have audio. Oops. Okay, let's get these clouds. Ha!
Oh, Nido.
Yeah, Night Night Shriveling Fire. Sing along to the midnight radio. Don't wanna wait all my life. Whoop, 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 whoop.
What was that? What was that? Oh, why do I always get hit when you gotta go? Bye, Martina.
Oh, see you, Martina.
I don't like this pattern it's developing.
Bye. Have an awesome day. Okay, let me zoom in and we'll neaten up this stuff a little bit. Sing along to the midnight radio. Wanna wait all my life. Let go. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer for this. Okay.
I think the chairs need to be bigger.
There we go. This is the right way. So what's everyone's plans for the rest of the day, huh? Tell me that. Riddle me this. Go, 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 go. You're about to finish up the day with some cheesecake and some Germa. Cheesecake and Germa, what a combination. Winning combination. A little bit of Doig Swift too, Shiv. Thank you. I'm sad we didn't get to meet when you were around Manchester.
No.
But hey, you know, maybe some other time. I think one of the reasons I'm really excited to get this merch done is I think what with being kind of laid up sick, doing something productive helps me feel like it's not a complete waste of time that I'm ill, you know?
Dude, I get you, but you gotta take.
It's just that
a
I was
breath.
so excited to do so many things, and now that I'm ill, I can't do them. So, like, being able to make at least some progress on the merch, even if it's slow every day, is like, yes, I got something that I can tick off my list.
You shouldn't have a list right now.
Oh.
You shouldn't have one.
Oh.
You don't need a list right now. You gotta relax.
What do I?
You were telling me about different types of relaxing, and I think what you are is
Creative relaxing.
creatively burned out, and you want to make stuff for yourself. So this is your thing of relaxing, but
Need it.
you don't feel like you need a list. Tick off. Just vibe, you
The
know.
Doig Squinkleness is coming.
So?
Always Coca-Cola.
I'm going to this. What can?
So
it's
you
fine.
need help? You need me. He needs me.
I don't need
I'm definitely
you.
not a liability.
Damn it.
Hal Sinclair says, "Oh, I don't need this, Batman." I'm probably just gonna chill out in nature out of the house so I'm not in the way of the cooking frenzy. Oh yeah, of course. I keep forgetting it's bloody well. It's Thanksgiving, innit? Everyone's gonna be cooking pumpkin pie.
Sure.
You're gonna attempt making local friends on Hangout tonight. That's awesome, pal. Hell yeah. I have questions about Thanksgiving. About the food.
Uh-huh.
Specifically about sweet potato pie. What is it? Sounds good.
What is it?
What is it?
Oh, the tiny oranges are back.
Oh, not the tiny oranges. Anything but those. You imagine a pie made out of sweet potatoes. Is it just like sweet potatoes and sugar and cream? Tiny Goliath says it's good. Shiv says it's fucked up is what it is. What? Do you not like it, Shiv? I mean, apple pie is apples and sugar, but apples are already kind of desserty and sweet, right? Like, apples are nature's candy. Sweet potatoes, despite having sweet in the name, they are just potatoes.
A sweet potato is a yam. So sweet potato pie is just...
It depends, right? Isn't a yam a different thing?
No.
Okay, so what's your point then?
Well, you eat sweet potatoes, right?
Yes.
So it would just be those in a pie.
Yeah, except it's like a dessert.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's... Oh, okay. See, you were thinking it was savory.
Yeah.
No, it's a sweet potato pie.
I think it's just a savory but sweet taste. Because sweet potatoes are sweet to tasting.
They're not. They just taste like potatoes.
No, they don't. They're more sweet. Hence the name. Bish.
They don't seem sweet to me when I eat them. They just taste like potatoes.
Yeah, but that's because you inhale them and they don't touch your tongue.
That's not true.
You just get in my belly.
My sweetness meter is too high. It might be. I'm a little bit of a dessert gremlin. So my sweet meter is very high. In Japan, they're both usually savory and it's great. Ooh. Yeah, I am definitely immune to mild sweetness. Yum dum yum dum yum da di da di dum yum. You just had okonomiyaki. Jealous. That sounds amazing. Yeah, so complicated candy is the same as lollipop to you, noted. Yeah, Heart Sinclair, get some breakfast. Yeah, don't worry, Onster. You sent me the flour. I can make my own okonomiyaki. Just gotta find me a recipe. And not be ill anymore. Do you know how long I've been waiting to make dango? I just gotta not be sick. That's all.
You just gotta be not sick.
I just gotta be not sick. I just gotta be not sick. Gotta be
Gotta be
not sick.
not sick.
Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute just sitting right here. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air.
Belier.
What do we think about turning the chairs and the table like this?
I whistled for a cab, and when it came near, I don't know the rest of the lyrics.
You're home to Bel Air.
Yoo-hoo to Bel Air.
Oh, it was something. This cab was rare.
If anything, I could say that this cab was rare. But he thought, nah, forget it. Yoo-hoo to Bel Air.
Okonomiyaki, put it in my yaki.
Fresh Prince of Britain. We should have somehow made it while you were there. We should have. We were too busy doing a bunch of other stuff.
There was no time, Onsta. You were either traveling or asleep.
There was very little time. It made me sad. There should have been more time.
Real. Yeah. Hey, Onsta, do you want to watch a film? Do you want some pizza? Yeah!
I loved it when you wanted pizza, but then you fell asleep.
You
So
me
we had
falling
to
as-
wake you up to give you your pizza, and then you fell asleep eating your pizza.
me falling
Like,
asleep with pizza in my hand. I died. I passed away. Yeah, it wasn't even late.
But you still wanted it. You were like, no, I still want.
Do you want
let's
to?
still
Are you,
order
are
it.
you sure you want us to order it? Yeah.
Yeah. Falls asleep.
Okay,
Pizza
Onsta.
arrives.
We'll leave you to rest until the pizza comes. Okay. Hey, Onsta, the pizza's here. Yeah.
Oh no no.
Oh, roll.
It was really fun. Wasted. That's what you get when you have a huge travel from across the world.
That's what happens when you have a huge travel across the world immediately after a huge convention.
Yeah, that's true. No wonder you were wrecked. And then you came to England where you were fed nothing but like bread and cream for like 4 days. So again, no wonder. Ooh, notice how much you got pizza from a family business yesterday and it's so delicious. Yeah, so much bread, right? That's like 90% of diet in England. Like, I literally just had a bread roll for breakfast.
Why can't I lose weight? Because you exist in a bakery.
Yeah, because you eat bread for every meal and drink bread and spread bread on your bread. Stop eating so much bread! Pal visited and he was like, I'm trying to eat less bread. And I was like, you've come to the wrong place.
You were like, get out.
This is all we have. If falling asleep with pizza in your hand is wrong, I don't want to be right. It's true, I don't want to live in that world. You have the right to pizza snooze.
You have the right.
Rest in pizza.
Party.
To sleep peacefully.
Pizzafully, yeah, nice.
Like,
Yeah, woo.
yeah, well.
Yeah, woo.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, woo.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, woo.
Wow.
So I said Mario. Too much ketchup, Luigi.
Mario.
Mario. Mario.
Brother.
Too much Luigi.
So much Mario.
I just said too much Lawanga Yejiki.
Yeah, bread is good. If you didn't want to be eaten, it shouldn't be so delicious. Like, what am I meant to do? Not eat a bunch of bread? Please. Be
Please,
sensible.
Please. What do you want to... Oh, so this can be our screen still.
Were you going to ask me a question?
I don't know.
Because I was kind of waiting for you to finish, and then you just...
What do you think of this, the kind of screen going up here behind us?
Yeah, I think that's good. So maybe cusping a little bit close to the ceiling there. They have a habit of pushing things right up against other things, and yeah, that's much better. It makes me tense.
Makes you tense. Okay. Do we want you to cast shadows off? Why are you still casting a shadow then? Weird. Off. Cool. There we go.
I'm sure there's some kind of clever joke about the Sonic movie and casting a shadow. But I have not am willing to spend enough effort to make the joke work.
It's pretty good though. I like that.
Just pretend I made a really weird joke using that as a framework.
Who would you cast for shadow?
Like a real hedgehog, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Gone for the politically correct.
Yeah, I don't want to take hedgehogs' jobs away.
Okay. We need it.
Mm. I honestly think Keanu Reeves is a great, like, fan cast.
I kind of do love the idea of a John Wick shadow.
I think he'd do a good job.
Yeah, I'm thinking 70. Do you have a name for the airship that you fly Currently it is called the SS Adventure.
Sad venture.
Sad venture. I would like to take off the
But-
SS though.
Are you gonna rename when we get a new ship?
We should, right?
I mean, it's kind of your choice.
I would like to have some, options. I would like the opportunity to rebrand and rename. Yeah.
Maybe Shaq could help us name it. Or would you not trust them? They would call it the worm.
Well, we can veto.
The sky worm.
You stop it.
The sky worm approaches.
Stop it. I spent a lot of time on this ship. I want to be a skyworm. How dare you? Fucking dare you?
Call it the Keanu Reeves. John Wick 4. The squirm. Or if we call it the Skyworm and give it a theme song. Pretty good. It's pretty good. And what would you call it, Doig?
I don't know yet. Floaty McBoatface is pretty strong though.
My Great Ship.
My great ship. Like what? My great video, like from.
Yeah, My Great Movie.
Did I just guess your source for that?
You did.
Fucking Elgato stream software level naming.
Windows Movie Maker style.
The dope ship is not what we're gonna call it. We're not smugglers.
Final _final_4.
Very good. The Grand Bazier is pretty good.
Mm-hmm. What about something forest themed since we're like from a forest?
Yeah, like bark.
Yeah, Doug, like bark.
The bark.
Not like the Grand Canopy or, anything cool sounding.
I watched Jack the Giant Slayer yesterday. It was surprisingly good.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah,
It
had
stayed
some
good to the end, did it?
It was more Hollywood than I expected, but also the opening cinematic through CG team or whoever did that, basically there was a whole opening cinematic thing that was more stylistic, but I was like, oh holy shit, this is gonna be bad CG, the movie. And then the rest of the movie is like, it's actually fine. So
Oh, did they not do a great job?
they did not. I was like, if I were not in the mood for like a B movie style whatever, I would have been like, oh, I don't know if this is gonna be. But then actors I recognized kept popping up. I was like, well, this must have had some push behind it. So I kept watching.
Yeah. Oh, Pal, I'm glad that you like the scones. We didn't do like a proper jam and cream scone. We'll have to do that next time you're here. Watership down. Airship frame rate.
Airship frame rate. Zoetrope.
Zoetrope's pretty cool.
Boy.
Maybe the portal device could be called like the multiplane.
All right. What Stream Deck? What?
Did you not hear me? That was amazing.
What's what? Multiplane? Did you say?
I said maybe the dimension shifting device can be called the multiplane.
That is very good. I like that.
Thank you.
We'll add like that into the look and feel of it.
I knew that he'd like it.
Marketplace, digital assets, icons, find an idea, real-time notifications, plugin overview tab, automatic website icon. All right, I might get this, but not now. What else do I need? The paintings, I guess.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! There's a pun on swallows on Amazon somewhere. How about the Sun Eater?
The Sun Eater. Oh, that's kind of neat. SS gimbal. I don't want to SS it. What does SS usually stand for? It's like something that we don't need.
Secret.
That we don't need. Something secret. No, what is... Let me look it up.
Special services?
Oh, it's an acronym for steamship, apparently.
Pretty cool.
Back in the early days of powered water vessels, shipping companies wanted a way to distinguish their newer, faster steamships from older, slower sail and oar-propelled watercraft. So yeah, we don't need SS because we ain't steam powered, technically. Banger, yeah. I think you would use that for songs.
Yeah, that's using British English. Oh, it's a right banger. Yeah, we're a skyship. So SS still counts. Not listening.
I'm watching a guy.
He's watching a guy.
Watching a guy. airship name pending. What have we called it? The Ken Penders.
No. What the placeholder?
The placeholder. you know what? You think you're funny, but that's an old joke.
Okay.
If you spell place Plaice like a fish, that's an old joke. That's what the
Okay.
ship in Unity was called. It was a placeholder.
Okay. Sorry. What about the Wind Waker?
The Wind Waker's good. That sounds original.
What about your actual dad?
Actual dad. Hey, ma.
Hey, ma.
Oh, wait. We can't do that there.
Yeah, that guy turned out to not be great, apparently.
Yeah. Just go in the box. Go on. Girl. There's nothing over there for you. Go on, go use a box. Go use a box. Don't lick your lips and look at me. I'm not edible. Go on. What if your full legal name and IP address was the full name of the ship? What would its name be?
Nice try.
A for effort.
Dum 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 bum bum. Dum bum be dum bum.
I like this. Why didn't we do this before? That's right.
What about calling it the Journey?
Journey's good. I like Journey. What about Everyday Adventure?
I don't think we should call the ship that.
Okay.
I'm happy that you like it though.
What if we called it the Swift?
That's my name.
Swift Wind.
There can only be one. Shippy, give it a face. What about Gale? Sky Bucket. Where is that? There's something there and I can't seem to get to it. Where are you? Well, clouds, is it you? Sun, is it you?
Impulse. Captain, I can't control the impulse.
What about the backup?
We've lost control. The backup. have you guys put any thought into creating a board of card game? Do you mean board or card game? Because we have thought of making a board game.
Yeah, we're actually a little bit into trying to make one. But I had to put it on hold while I was working. But I'll probably be picking it up again next year.
Yeah.
It's called Spell That. It's about wizards casting spells on one another. It's basically like a little Scrabble expansion.
Yeah, it's sort of like a multiplayer, either cooperative or competitive. You're a little wizard and you're going through a dungeon that you unveil by turning over tiles. And you cast spells by spelling words.
Hello, little one.
Oh.
Oh, Stretchy, go. Stretchy, go. Hello.
Oh, Patrick, he says, ever seen watched a Tomska video where they made Muffin Time and it seems like a super fun time. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I love seeing people making board games. It's one of those things that, like, I never thought I'd be able to do because I always thought it'd be too hard. I need to be way smarter to do it. And then I just started doing it for fun. And it was like, oh, you can just make stuff. There actually isn't a barrier for entry, really. You can just make something silly. You know, as long as it's a good time. Like, have you seen some of the stuff that gets sold as board games? There's some real crap that gets sold. Like, you can at least do better than that. There's literal games where it's like, the whole game is, hey, here's a bunch of questions to ask your friends. And that's it. And it's just like 100 questions written on cards with stock photos on the back of them. And that's it. And it's just like, what was your first crush? What's something you haven't told anyone else? And it's like, this is the most low effort BS I've ever seen. If this can get printed and made, you know, maybe I can make something.
You make me laugh so fucking much,
The
man.
trick is just not to measure yourself against the best, just measure yourself against the worst.
Is that the trick, is it?
Really inspiring, right? For real though, it's like I really want to like be in a band and make music and stuff, but I always wimp out because I'm like, there are so many amazing bands and so many people who are so much better at singing or playing instruments than me. Why should I, like, what's the point in me making anything when someone else is always going to be able to do it better? And it's like, then I listen to some of my favorite musical artists and some of them aren't the best singers, but they make great songs that are really catchy. And some of the songs, I learn them and they're not that complicated. They're actually like 3 chords. And it's like, oh, maybe I can do this. Maybe it doesn't matter if I'm not the best singer. Maybe it doesn't matter if I'm not the best guitar player. Maybe all that matters is that I'm making something that hasn't existed before and some people will like it and some people won't. You know?
Mm. Wise words.
I don't know. It helped me out though.
That's a stream marker.
That's the stream marker. Oh. Oh, you frightened her too much.
Yeah, I did. She'll be back.
Yeah, I think I always assume that people who are doing things professionally have some kind of magic qualification that I don't have that gives them the right to do it. And because I don't have that, I don't have the right to do it. And it's like, wait a second, you do actually have... These are just people who made things. You could be a person who makes things. That's like completely possible for you to do. And then I'm like, oh yeah. It was kind of the same with board games. It's just like, hey, it doesn't actually really matter about all that bullshit. What matters is, are you making something that you find fun to make and that other people find fun to play? Ben says, instead of thinking, am I allowed to do this? I try to think, who's going to stop me?
We got ourselves a stream moment. That what you think, Barbara?
I think the thing I do now is I try not to really think about what the results are meant to be. A lot of the time now, if I want to do something, I just do it because I want to do it. And that's helped a lot. It's just not thinking about necessarily results, just thinking about enjoying the process of making stuff.
Do you want to... Okay. Gigahood says the difference between a professional and an amateur is getting paid. I'm going to reveal a secret to you. Getting paid to make art sucks. It sucks. You think it's what you want, but once you start getting paid to make art, you're like, God, I wish I could just make stuff and not have the pressure of people like giving me money for it. You'll learn. You'll be like, this is awful. Why do I need this? I just want to make art. I just want to make art.
I disagree. You know, as someone who's been paid to make things and had a really good time and met great people and like been like, this is fucking awesome, I can't believe I'm getting paid to work on this, I disagree. But I do think that there is time that you give up to work on other people's stuff that you could be spending making your own thing. And I think it's good to have both. You like to work in a team. Yeah.
But I wouldn't say you'd be like, man, this is great, I'm getting paid to do this. You'd be like, I'm working on something, this is really great. Separate the working in a team from it and just the aspect of like,
no, like
Swifty doesn't invoice for like, she has to get reminders of like, hey Swifty, remember to like ask us for money, okay?
Yeah, I'm saying that the money isn't, like, I'm not saying when I get paid to do something, the money is the thing that matters most to me. But I'm saying it's pretty nice.
Okay.
I'm saying when I was working on the Turtles movie and I was like, holy shit, I'm working on a Turtles movie. I'm getting paid to basically draw my fan fiction.
Okay, then conversely, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you take on commissions?
Because I'm bad at commission.
Why?
Because the pressure of having to do a good job because I'm getting paid for it.
Ta-da!
Yeah, that's completely different.
No, it's not.
That's like saying, oh, because you don't enjoy getting paid to fix cars, you can't enjoy making art for money either. It's like making stories in storyboard with, you know, on a movie or something, or animating on a movie is completely different to me drawing an image for someone as a commission.
It is different.
I'm a multi-image person. I find the pressure of drawing one thing and making that thing good enough to deserve people's money for a single person, a single client, extremely high pressure.
Yeah.
I find working on a movie as part of a squad on something that's, you know, something I understand really well.
Okay, so
well established, like.
What you're saying is you agree with me in part, depending on the context.
No, I'm saying I don't agree with you. I'm saying.
You just did.
No, I don't
The
agree
pressure of doing something, making one piece of art for money, you don't enjoy.
I don't enjoy doing commissions, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm not saying I don't enjoy like getting paid for working.
I'm not. Okay, fine.
What I'm saying is that I've had a great time doing art for money.
Yes.
But also there's a certain amount of creative freedom that you sacrifice when you do that, because a lot of people don't get to do that on their own projects.
Yes.
And I'm saying that you're never going to scratch that itch just working on other people's projects. And that itch is something you're going to need to scratch at some point. So I think both are great. Like, I think working on your own thing for free is awesome because you get to fulfill all the stuff that you creatively want to scratch, you know? But also working on really cool stuff and getting paid for it is fucking awesome too, because you work on really cool stuff and getting paid for it. That's awesome. Yeah.
I can't win an argument when she plays both sides. I don't know how to fight that team.
I'm sorry, but I'm just like, I'm not going to pretend to have a super extreme opinion I don't have.
That's fine. I said so you agree with me in part in the context of how, like, what the artwork is and who it's for.
No, you said so you agree with me.
In part in the context, and you were like, no, I do not agree with you. And I was like, all right, well, you just explained that you did.
So which part
and then
am I agreeing with you? Go on.
Doing art for money
Mm-hmm.
in part sucks
No.
because of the associated pressure of delivering for a client, whereas the freedom of just making something for yourself is kind of like you go in a loop. You're like, oh, I hope people want to give me money for my skills, and then you get to the other side of that and you're like, man, I just want to use my skills for myself to make stuff that I think is cool and not have to make art for other people in order to keep making art. We fucking agree on this. You just
No, I don't know if I do.
Okay, fine.
Because to me, the money exerts less pressure than the expectations of the client.
Okay, so the money is, it's the expectations
You know
of the
the money's
client.
always secondary to me.
Yeah.
Always. Like,
Well, expectations of a client come along with them paying you to make something.
yes.
Okay.
But the two aren't the same.
So
even
if you
though
took
they're-
on a commission from someone but didn't charge them anything, you would still feel the pressure.
If Stan Sakai said, draw me a picture, but I'm not paying for it, but draw me something that I want, I would still feel enormous pressure because I'd be drawing a picture for Stan Sakai, you know?
Yeah. The infinite variable says, I think you're both wrong. Is that better? XD.
Yeah. Thank you. You sorted it out.
Yeah, we're both wrong in different ways in our thoughts and feelings.
Stop! Everybody's wrong. Trying to come up with a pleasing mountain shape for this.
It's just fighting you and herself and winning against both. Explain. Right?
I understand where the confusion comes in. You may think because I hate money, I hate getting paid. But I hate money, but still like getting paid.
Uh-huh.
I just hate that we need money to exist. Yeah, Dark Vault, true. Some people are really good at doing commissions and really enjoyed them, and that's awesome. I've always really struggled. I got pressured to open some by Declan, our previous flatmate, and Mike a couple of years ago, and I had such a bad time doing them. And I think I only got 2. So, and they were both from friends. One of them was from Declan, who told me flat out he didn't really like it. And
Did
one
he?
of them was from my friend Verdi. But I had a real bad time doing both. I just don't enjoy doing them. Pal says, the thing is your level of art appreciation and quality standards is almost always higher than the client's expectations and perception. The client will love your work even if it's below your standards. You can relax. That's the thing though, is I'm not just doing it to the client's standards. I'm doing it to my standards. And my standards are always higher than my ability. Because I'm always working towards something I can't yet reach. So I'm always going to try and push it beyond, no matter what. So often it's not about meeting the standards, it's about delivering it on time while still meeting my standards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Often the big pressure when it comes to clients isn't, are they impressed? Even though that is still something that I care a lot about. I really care about doing something that people like, where they feel like they did a good job picking me. Because art's really subjective, right? It's not just about, hey, did you draw this well? It's about, did this tell the story well enough? Did this focus on the aspects of the story we wanted it to? But it's not just that. The main pressure for me is, can I get this done on time for the deadline so I haven't let anyone down?
Mm-hmm.
And that's really hard. Because even without me trying to push myself to do better and better work, storyboard deadlines, even if you're doing them very, very simply, are still very, very tight. Yeah, Doig is a good balancing force for me.
Am I?
Yeah. For sure. You know you are, right?
I mean, like, when I say am I mean in what way do they mean specifically, so I can feel good about myself?
Oh. Okay, well, basically, Doig and I are two extremes at either end of a line. If there's like a line with opinion A on one end and opinion B on the other end, Doig and I are frequently opposed completely. He's frequently completely holds opinion B and I completely hold opinion A. And we're frequently both also wrong. And the beauty of our relationship is that when we meet in the middle, we tend to get the best result. So he tempers my desire to give everything I have away for free. And
Yeah.
I temper his desire to charge £1 million for every single thing he can.
It's true.
And then in the middle is charging a reasonable amount for a good amount of work.
Yeah, I would have charged y'all $50 for that shadow comic.
Yeah.
No sweat.
I know. You keep saying you were joking and then you keep continuing to say that.
It's limited edition.
Yeah, so it is both like simultaneously being wrong and also having very strong opposing opinions. It actually helps us find a better balance to move forward with. Yes, Ben said, look, if you charge £1 million, all you need is one hit. It's true, you see, I'm all about the morals, though.
Whatever, bro.
Doig's like, what are those? I think you mean Morales. You pronounce it Miles Morales, India.
It's a good game.
I'm like morals and Doig's like, he's my favourite Spider-Man too.
Stop making me laugh so much.
Giggles. I feast upon them. That mountain can do it. I don't know what, but probably whatever it puts its mind to. That'll do.
That'll do.
That'll
Big.
do. Okay, let's get more of these clouds figured out.
I don't like that came in the wrong way.
You sure Doig has morals too? Don't let him hear you say that. He'll deny it.
Why is that coming in the wrong way? Why? Why is that not facing... Is this supposed... Alright, everybody. Is this... But... No. No.
What? So,
Are you rotated around? No, you're not. If I bring you in, you're facing the right way. You're facing down Z. Why is the sprite not? I'm so confused.
I'm also confused.
Okay, we can start this. We can do file, new scene, basic URP, create. It does. It puts Z back here. Oh no. Puts Z back here. File, open recent scene. No. Okay. Yeah. No, I put the room around backwards. But then why are the players facing that way?
Growing up is just a drag.
Because that's the way they would normally be facing. They'd be facing down the Z. They're coming in correctly because in a game they would be facing away from you.
Doig is doing a big brain. Don't it seem like a drag? In a big brown bag. To any of the jazz.
No. I need everything.
Doig, are you okay?
I need everything in the same game object
Why?
because it needs to flip around. Oh, and I made the brig the right way, correct way to begin with.
What's happening?
I need everything to face on the correct axis. Everything needs to face at the camera. Everything needs to face this
Hello?
way. What?
What are you talking about?
I need everything to face down the Z. Okay, so I want to be able to drag in something like the SB poster and just be like, okay, now it's in the scene. And instead I'm getting it backwards because everything's supposed to face this way.
What is this song? The songs are on top right of the screen.
As is the big gold bar. I keep
Whoa!
hiding.
Don't it seem like a drag? I'm putting all of my goldfish in a big brown bag.
Okay, so the airship. Hello, airship. Right.
Hello.
Shh.
I thought you said hello to the airship, sorry.
You are not the airship.
Oh. You could tell me what I can and can't be.
I'll tell you whatever I want. All right. Okay. This needs to go on there. And then this needs to go on here. And this needs to go on here. And then this needs to go on here. And this. And this. And this.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah. 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 Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah. Whoa.
We're good. Okay, cool. Because usually, traditionally in games, you would have the player character facing away from you. But in VTubing, you need the character to face toward the camera, which is different. If you didn't know it was different, well, I'm telling you, it's different.
Whoa.
So I'm trying to make everything make sense. Straight up.
Acknowledge bombs. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa.
I do mean to tell you that it is different, Darkful. Also, I'm going to tidy these things from the overlay. They've been in there for too long. Did we read this Crow mail? Yes.
Oops. Oops. Doing that on the wrong layer. What a fool.
Ow. It's clicking to my fingers too much.
Careful of your fingies.
Careful.
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 Which means I need to go and find the brig. Turn this back on. There you are. Interesting. That makes sense. That makes sense.
What would you do, Doug, if you found that, like, little goblins were real?
Gigahood asks, what? What did you ask? I was reading chat.
Just completely ignored.
What did you say?
You know what? It doesn't matter.
Did you say something like goblin noises?
No.
What'd you say?
I said, Doug, what would you do if you realized goblins were real? And there was a goblin that was living in our walls, and we heard them at night. They were like, just in the wall. What'd you do?
So Gigahood says, how do you guys have both of you? How do you guys have both of your little guys run around together? Are you using a VTuber software, or did you make a Unity or Unreal thing to let the models interact or something? We use Unity to build our own kind of interactable platform. You can see on my screen on the left here, this is in fact Unity, and it is me building another environment for our stream setup. So we are standing on a deck of a ship just now,
Yeah, sorry,
And-
my face tracking died. But usually it'll be working.
Yeah, it was.
It's just that we've been streaming for a little bit already, and it normally runs out after like 2 hours. Oh, and now I can't move because I
and
just...
our character is broken.
Sorry. I tried to pick up the controller to show you me running around, but my controller's really old, and it breaks if I move it, so... You just have to believe that I can also run around. Yeah. Now you have to deal with my death stare.
And I would probably try and fortify our house, or try and move, because I don't want to share walls with a goblin.
You're answering me.
Yeah.
Feels so special. You'd want to move. What if we just bought the house?
Well, then I'd set up fortifications and try and either befriend or remove.
What if you woke up one day and the fortifications were destroyed? But there was still no sign of them actually doing anything else.
And then I would probably ask to stay at your parents' house and hire a Ghostbuster.
What if the Ghostbuster died?
What if the Ghostbuster died? Then I probably wouldn't feel safe in the home and never return to it again. You're not gonna movie plot me.
Let me...
What, you want to murder me?
No, no.
Okay, so the directional light is now going the wrong way. How do you set up face tracking in Unity? We use an app on iPad and iPhone called Face Motion 3D, and the developer, along with their app, they share a piece of C# script that is the receiver part, and so I integrated that into Unity, and I piggyback off that. So basically, the receiver acts as sort of like almost like a remote server, and it can pick up stuff via an IP address through the Wi-Fi. You send it to your Unity application, and the Unity application has a bunch of details about your model that you fill in, so you can choose like what your root game object is that it needs to change the blend shapes of. You can choose which bones. It does bone by name, but I made it do it by game object because I altered the receiver script, and then the rest is arc shapes.
Yeah. Patch 3D says, how come you chose that over VC face? Purely because it has the values exposed in the code when you bring it in, so
Yeah.
you can tamper with things. Whereas VC face doesn't let you have access to any of that stuff. So we couldn't fiddle around with it and customize it and stuff.
Yeah, some of the other ones give you like another app that you have to run in order to receive it, and I didn't want the hassle of having to run two applications at the same time. I wanted them to be more integrated.
Yeah. You also wanted the values exposed so you could do things like choose in engine to increase the amount that
Yeah.
the blend shapes manipulated and stuff.
Yeah, I added an exaggeration slider, and it gets real dumb real fast. The thinking is that I want to be able to create more of a cartoonish, exaggerated performance from us, rather than doing it so one-to-one with a human face. So like bouncing into and out of certain expressions, that sort of thing. And I'm going to try and build on top of the receiver to try and get that. What's the script? I think it's called Unity Receiver _ Face Motion 3D or something.
Where
But-
did you find it?
It's on their developer's website. So if you look for the developer's website of Face Motion 3D, they share it there from what I remember.
Yeah. So you just need Face Motion 3D, and then you can go to their website and get the hook-ins for Unity.
Have we given them wet food yet?
I haven't.
I haven't either. It's way past Daytona time.
Well,
People
do
are
you want to
telling.
do it?
Yeah, do you wanna be a hero?
I just offered.
Go for it. But yeah, I thought it'd be exciting to have more of a interactability about our stream and have you guys able to interact more with what's happening. So versions of that are things like, well, I don't know if stream bombs are going to work still. Oh, they do. That's nice. And so you see, I get a slightly bigger stream bomb because I've been subbed for longer and rewarding people for being more regulars and that sort of thing. Throwing bombs in was like one of the very first, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. No, I missed it. Was one of the first things I added to the overlay. As was our characters floating around. Disabling gravity is a big achievement to do early on. It is actually something I haven't put into 2.0 yet.
Well, you weren't sure if you wanted to. I really like it.
On the characters. I like it on the characters. I just didn't like it on all of the debris as much in the main room because they get in... Unless I added something that was like push stuff out of the way. If it went near the camera.
You could just give the camera, sorry, give the objects a low clipping distance. So they kind of disappear as they get close to the camera.
I don't know if I can do that
Can you do that for the objects, or do you have to only do it for the camera and then it applies to everything?
I think it might be per camera.
Because the ideal would be like these objects have low clipping distance,
I
but
think
we don't.
You can get shaders that would do it. Unfortunately, I don't know how to edit the nice shader that I got. Kind of keeping it under wraps. Could put a force field around the camera, yeah. If this certain type of object goes within this, fire it away.
Okay, so filing this under day.
It's really nice.
And then I'm just going to do a night version. So basically on the night version, the sun is going to be a moon instead.
A crescent-shaped moon.
So we have to decide how we want to do it. Like, do you want to have it literally like this? I quite like that. I think that looks cool.
I like that, yeah. Are you going with adventure rather than everyday adventure?
Oh, sorry. I can adjust that.
Just curious.
No,
Like
I
if you
haven't decided yet.
Okay. Like if you prefer just adventure, I'm cool with
I
it.
think adventure is simple, but you know. So now we're going to put in a few stars.
Yeah, I could do a thing where a bomb causes like gravity stuff, and then it stops after a bit. Could be good. It's a shirt. Or like a knitwear shirt.
Yeah.
Okay. So we want the screen stuff.
So I might just bring these above everything. Call them stars. So it'll be easier to position them that way. So I can just bring them across different parts of a template. And then I want some smaller stars. So, moon. Stars 1. Darkle says, what if the bomb hits the engine and the ship is in free fall, giving a low gravity effect until the engine is fixed again? And Blug says, I like the idea of everything and everyone getting slammed into the ceiling because one bomb hit the engine.
That'd be pretty good.
It'd be pretty fun to have spots on the ship where if you hit them with a bomb, there's like an effect that happens.
That would be nice, yeah.
Just so there are like weak points in each room that people can hit.
I like that.
Yeah,
Stuff
we can even
that-
just have a visual reaction or something else. I'm just gonna do it like this. Yeah.
So do you want the cinema chairs or do you want the beanbag chairs from Halloween?
I like the cinema chairs because they look more like a cinema.
Okay.
I also think you added like movements and stuff to the people in them, so you'll get more bang for your buck. Put animations on them and everything.
Yeah, I think it was this.
Don't it feel like a drag? Thank you very much for the follow.
Appreciate it.
Drawing this star kind of wonky. Oops.
All right. Show and Explorer, Cinema Theater, try this over here. Why wouldn't this let me drag this in? Is it a prefab? Don't try and open that. Do we ever have guests appearing on the ship?
We haven't yet.
we had OnStar on a little bit, but it is something we're building towards with multiplayer. So the goal at the top of the stream is what we've been raising money towards. Is helping me put in time to develop multiplayer. At the moment, we're at the point where we can have players join from like internationally. Like it's a network multiplayer game, and what we're focusing on now is getting the functionality for each individual player to have their own character. So taking a little bit of work to get everyone's characters sorted out and imported and all working well. We had a bit of a hiatus on it because we did some special Halloween events last month. And now we're doing some stuff for Skunglemus, but it is something that we're going to be doing in conjunction. So the reason I'm moving a lot of the assets from basically this project you see here that I've got, and this is another Unity, this project, which looks kind of similar but is different, I assure you, is that this version has multiplayer built in. Who's on the guest list once you've got it up and running? Wow, that's...
We have
yeah.
a super secret person on the guest list, but our starting roster of friends that are going to be crashing in is Onster, David Liu, Patrick, Stannard, Rebecca Roney, Barry, Todd. Am I missing anyone?
The mods as well.
All the
I
mods
drop in. Yeah.
will of course be there too. Oh, Fen.
Fan.
We've got Fen.
Sorry, Fan.
So it's okay. It's hard to remember everybody because you've got quite a few in now. But they're all in various states of being programmed in. Wish of the guests will have a twin fusion Dragon Ball Z style. The secret person is Dante or Devil May Cry and Knuckles. Don't tell people, Benry. But yeah, it should be really fun. We got some, and hopefully once we've got everyone in, it will also be a little bit easier to get new people in as well. Okay, so for the night palette. Falling in love with you.
You can unlock Master Hand if you put in the right code into multiplayer. Very good. Good joke. Yeah, so we have big ambitions for what we're working on.
Big old ambitious.
Thanks, Cynthia.
Alright.
That's going to be like that. Plus 298 minus 17. Did I just say plus 298? Because there's not, I can't get to 298. Was it just 998? The heck?
I don't know. I don't rightly know.
I'm confused.
I'm confused too.
Okay, well we'll just do that. That's as good as I can get. And then the blue is now like a purple, like that.
Purple.
A purple. Should just do it this way. Takes a little bit more time, but it gives me more accurate results, so you know. Oop. There we go. And then the clouds were blue, presumably. Or were the clouds purple? Oh, brother, I've got it wrong.
Your Scottish is getting better.
Is it?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, cool. Thank.
Welcome.
What? Do that. Damn it. Keep trying to colour in things without having them selected properly.
Comics and 3D? What's that, Flickasaur? You have all the talents. No, I have all the skills. There's a big difference. I didn't born with these.
I didn't born with these.
I've had to learn these over time. I'm 36 years old.
How old are you?
36 years old.
I like how you can't remember anymore.
Yeah, I can't. I have to think. I actually, that the E is me doing the math. All right.
Whatever, old man.
Old man, audience mover. All right, let's do that. And I code too. I also paint. I play a little bit of music. I do a little bit of composing. I read books. That's a skill. Yeah.
He cooks, he cleans.
I do not do those. Yeah, it was my birthday and my stepmom was on the phone. She was like, "So how old are you now?" And I was like, "I honestly don't remember. I feel 28. Until I move. And then I'm like, fuck, I'm 45.
Don de don. Don de don de don.
All right. So let's give this chair a little bit of a... box collider. Boom, 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 boom.
Box collider. Stick a sable under the tree for me. Okay, and then I believe that the cuffs for this one were purple. Okay, so we've got a night version and a day version. Phew! Sorry, just moving my controller. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's it, Benry. Talent implies that you were born with an aptitude for it, and skill implies that it's something that you've spent a long time working on.
Yeah. It's semantics, but I think it's an important distinction because I think those that believe that talent enables you to do things and also disables you to do things is kind of like it's a preventative belief because
You
it
stop
kind of
yourself from doing things.
yeah, you're like, oh, I wish I could draw, and the reality is that you could. You just need to put the time into it in order to gain the returns, in order to get better and improve.
Mm-hmm.
I think that is one of the things that becomes such a myth amongst people who are not doing a craft or not practicing a craft, is that talent is the thing in your way,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not. I think you can have an interest in something,
Mm-hmm.
or like you can like resonate with something when you're kind of younger and you're like, oh, I like drawing, oh, I like sport, oh, I like this.
Mm-hmm.
Which is you get an encouragement to keep doing it, but
Yeah.
aside from that,
I don't believe in talent. I don't think people are born good at something or with the ability to become better at something than someone else. I think that what people often think is talent is just enjoying something.
yeah,
Like when a kid's drawing all the time and they're really good at drawing and people go, oh, they're so talented, I think it's because they're enjoying it. I don't think it's because they're any better than any other kid at it naturally. I think they just enjoy doing it and therefore they do it more and therefore they get better at it. So I think really talent is just what you enjoy doing. Because yeah, if you're like, I wish I could draw, and then you practice and hate doing it, then it's like, yeah, you're probably not going to be able to learn to draw very well because you hate doing it, so you're not going to practice. But why
Yeah.
would you want to learn to draw well if you hate drawing?
yeah,
Because if you were good at drawing, you'd be drawing a lot. And if you hate doing that, you probably don't want that. So, you know?
I think we cross a threshold where we start to care about what other people think of us, and that can also be a preventative thing where you're like, if I'm not good at doing this now at age whatever shame
Yeah.
age you reach.
You look at age as a measure of how good you should be at something rather than how much you've practiced it. So like someone who's never drawn before will start drawing at age 30 and expect themselves to have like a level of competence that a 30-year-old would have at it. But it's like, bro, you've never done it before.
Yeah,
Like you're down there with the 3-year-olds who have also never done it before. Like, what did you expect? But people let that stop them because then other people laugh at them for the fact that they can't draw well and it puts them off doing it anymore. Which sucks. Shouldn't laugh at someone just for not being like the best at something when they start. No one's the best at something when they start. No one.
yeah.
Do 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 do.
Like we adapt to the environment that we are placed in.
Yeah.
And so like I think your aptitude can increase by exposure to things.
Mhm.
Like there is a distinction between certain people where like people have more of an aptitude for like grasping concepts and stuff. Like there is divided in intelligence and stuff between people.
Mhm.
But you spend like half an hour every day for 100 days drawing, you will improve.
Yeah.
The day 1 drawing is going to be very different from day 100 drawing.
Let's see. Bemery says, I'd argue that talent is overemphasized and part of the whole. Deontay? Wilder has incredibly rare punching power that's a combination of his build, size, and athleticism, which was learned. Yeah, learned and practiced. But that doesn't mean others can't be good boxers or have incredible punching power. Exactly. Many people can have better punching power than him, or just as good, or have different skills in boxing in different ways. Some might be faster on their feet, some might be heavier, some might have longer reach. Like, everyone has their own particular ways their bodies are set up that gives them advantages and disadvantages. Yeah, but I wouldn't say that's talent. And especially when it's like, it's something like art, where you're not doing a physical ability that's based on your physical build. You're doing something which is kind of more dexterous. I'd say it's much rarer to be like, that person was born with a distended finger that allows them to grip the pencil in a particular way that allows them to draw circles easier, and therefore they're more talented at art. Like, I'd say that's a bit rarer with art. Like, the overwhelming thing which is going to make you good or bad at it is how much you do it.
If anything, I think talent, if it was a thing, I can't, it's hard to argue, like the word exists, the concept feels like it exists, but I think it's misattributed. Talent, I believe, is the ability to sit with the uncomfortability of failing at something. Like, being able to have the drive to keep doing something that you aren't good at.
Again, to
I think
me,
that
though,
is something.
to me, that comes down to enjoying the thing you're doing. Because if the enjoyment you get out of it matters more to you than whether you did a good or bad job at it, then you're going to keep doing it.
Yeah, but you can keep doing stuff like, oh, okay, then conversely, I think discipline is doing something that you don't enjoy, but keep doing it then.
Yes. Like, the ability to do something you don't enjoy and keep doing it, like, I'd say is discipline. But I think people very rarely get good at things they don't enjoy because they don't enjoy doing them. Like, why would you want to get good at something that you don't enjoy? Some people do. So there is that persistence there. In that case, maybe the enjoyment is the fact that you feel like you're bettering yourself.
Maybe.
But yeah, it's definitely, the persistence is key. It's literally just whether you pick the pencil back up once you fail to draw Winnie the Pooh one time.
Yeah.
You know, did you enjoy doing that enough to be like, I'm going to give it another go? Yeah, Flixor, it's about perseverance. Yeah, I think you guys, Chat and Doig, I think you're spitting some truths here. Because when you come down to it, it really is just, do you keep going or do you give up? And it's fine to give up if you don't enjoy it. Like, I wouldn't put a lot of time myself into doing something I don't like doing just so I can get good at it. Because I don't care about being good at something that I don't like doing. I care about being good at things that I do enjoy doing because I want to do them more and better. Like, I'm not interested in becoming a great horse rider. I will say there is a certain part of me, though, where anything I do, I want to do to the max. I want to get good at it.
Infinite Variable says, if I can input a more objective definition, talent should be defined as aptitude to learn over time. There's a speed argument among those talks of wills and enjoyment. You mean at the rate at which someone learns how to do something?
That depends on so many things, though. Depends on, like, exactly how you're practicing as well. Like, not all practice is equal. Bum, bum, ba, bum. But yeah, I mean, The thing is, aptitude to learn over time is a very general, broad thing. Like, your aptitude to learn over time is individual to each new thing you do,
Yeah, like
not you as a person.
I guess the rate at which you pick something up can
that differs
increase.
between
Yeah,
different
can
things.
increase or lessen frustration in picking it up.
Hmm.
I think it comes back down to like, do you enjoy doing it? Do you
Exactly.
enjoy the struggle? Because it is a struggle.
Yeah.
I think.
Like, I'd say someone who's grown up around music and dancing a lot and stuff is probably going to, have an easier time with learning music theory and music.
I think people who believe that talent exists also believe that like people have got their skills through less struggle. Like there's like, oh, you didn't have to struggle like I do. It was like,
you could do it because it was easy for you.
yeah, it was like, no, I put in the time. Like
I
should
just
see my
enjoyed
drawings.
doing it.
Yeah, you should see my drawings from even like 3 years ago. I didn't know what I was doing. I had to seek out info. I had to ask questions. I had to show my work. I had to like do it daily. Like I had to sit at the desk. I had to compromise. I had to sacrifice things. It's like I spent my time on this.
Yeah.
However, I gained a lot of enjoyment from it.
Yeah.
I
Like, that's
chose to.
something you didn't.
Yeah, I paid those expenses because I wanted to.
And if you don't enjoy it, that's fine. There's like no shame in not enjoying it. Like, you can just choose to not pursue art. That's a choice you can make. But saying you're not pursuing it because everyone else was just actively better at it and found it easier and had an easier time than you did, and that's why you're not doing it, is like just an excuse. If you want to do it, then do it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how good other people are at it.
I think that's why
Which is what I
there's.
tell myself, you see, when I'm like, hey, I shouldn't bother doing music because other people are so good at it. It's like, hey, if you want to do it, just do it.
I think that's why there's such an adoption of AI generated imagery by a certain mindset at the moment, and it's those who wish to create without struggle. And that's why the appeal is so great, is that they get the results that they've always wished for. But when
But they
someone
don't have
says,
to do the thing.
but when someone says, I wish I could draw, what they really mean is, I wish I could have the result without the journey.
I think what they really want is, I wish I could create something that other people would give me credit for.
Kind of. I think it's just I want an outcome. It's like if you were going on a journey, you'd be like, I wish I was already there. I wish I could teleport. That's what they're saying. Not I wish I could hike 5 miles. It's I wish I could teleport. And I think that's a different mindset.
Maybe. I mean, to me, I feel like a lot of people who've adopted AI never had any interest in drawing, though. What they have interest in is winning prizes, making money off NFTs, and getting free labor.
Yeah, that too.
Not fast tracking themselves down the route they're already interested in, but just
I
are
think
tired of pursuing.
I think I'm talking more about the people who are like, I am an AI artist, rather than I'm using AI because it means I don't have to hire an artist.
Yeah, but I think a portion of those people are just like, hey, I can go on Fiverr now, list myself as an indie artist, charge £200 a picture and just plug stuff into AI generators and give people stuff back and earn easy money. I don't think it's about, oh, I always wanted to make art.
Yeah.
I think it's, hey, see, art's easy. This is really sticking it to all those privileged artists who had it so much easier than I did because they were born talented.
Anyone who has the mindset that artists have ever had any power, I will say artists have more power than they've ever realized or used. And you're seeing it now with like the strikes happening of like, no, this is shit. The system needs to change. And they're able to change the system, like they have had more power. But if you think that they've been using it and are privileged because of it for all this time, no, there is so much like.
I don't know how we can live in a world where the starving artist stereotype exists, and at the same time people are like, wow, those artists are so privileged.
Yeah. Man, I don't want to pay more than $50 for this drawing. But man, you're so privileged.
That's why artists get accused by people who are into AI of gatekeeping art, though, is they really think there's a secret talent that we all have that they just aren't privy to, that we're keeping from them.
Yeah, it's like, how did you learn to draw? I just drew. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off, you're lying to me. Just practice, they say. Even if I practiced 100 times, I'd never be able to draw anything. It's like, you don't enjoy it, dude. You don't want to make art. You don't care about making art. You want to make money. That's all it is. And you found a way you can do that for free with minimal effort, and you don't want to give it up. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry you came in during a rant. Anyway, all that to say, like, I got hot-headed about it. I do actually like AI art as a concept. I just think it needs to be put in the hands of people rather than used to exploit them. And right now, everyone's only interested in using it to exploit people. Or at least the people who pop up on my feed are interested in that. So, yeah, Doig, what do you think? Look, we got a couple of shirts going on. You looking?
I just want to give a response to what you were just saying there, like putting it in the hands and everything. I think I saw someone in Thor's chat say it best when he was like, well, it's an interesting tool, but it needs to be regulated, and the artist's work that things are being trained on need to be compensated for it. And someone in chat went, but they use millions of artwork. They wouldn't be able to afford to compensate all of the artists that they've used. And it's correct. That is why it's unethical. You have found the root. Yes. They would not be able to afford it, and thus are not paying. There you go.
That's why they're making all these bullshit arguments about how they deserve to use it because they're being, they're being crushed under the boot of all these powerful artists. And so they're really the good guy fighting back with this AI art. They need to make that narrative, because the truth is they just these companies can't afford to pay artists for their work. They're stealing too much of it.
They are making millions upon billions of dollars of investment in this technology. Mm-hmm. And it's not going back. It's not going towards the source that they are building their technology upon. It's just not. There's a whole bunch of shit happening right now with CEOs being like, you're out. Oh, fuck you, I quit. Oh, I'm going to get hired by the person who was going to give us billions of dollars anyway. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's just
Yeah. I do think the technology is awesome, though. And I think if it was used with consent, if it was given, to artists to help them generate their own work, using their own work, it could really help streamline some pipelines. It could help people out a lot. It could be really cool. It's just being used in really shitty ways right now by companies and by individuals.
It's being used to automate stuff that shouldn't be automated, I feel.
It's being used to replace artists, basically, by training on their work and then being used in their place.
Yeah.
Yeah, deep faking is gross.
But then there's advocates for who are like, oh yeah, then you bring the artist and they just get to paint over the thing that's generated, and it's like...
Again, deep faking the technology could be great if it was used with consent. But most of the time, deep faking is used without consent. That's the whole point of it.
Yeah.
Is that you want to get that famous actor in this thing without needing to pay that famous actor or something. But if it was used with consent, in a project, you do really cool stuff with it. It's
mean,
just that people aren't really interested in using it with consent.
I think it's all just a push for more tools to reduce cost and increase efficiency. Like, hey, the actor said these lines, but we actually wanted to say them this word instead. We don't want to bring them in for another day of like voice work because that's a lot of money. So it'd be great if we had a tool that just replaced what they said in this certain point. And it's like, just get them to do another line read. Like, yeah. Plan your scripts better. Have them read the right words.
Gigahood, that's fine. We'll just have to agree to disagree. Doig, look at this.
What's that? Ooh.
It's just the design.
It looks amazing, dude. Oh, look at it go. That's lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out the sleeves, because knowing how these clouds are going to overlap the shoulders is really hard. Like, I don't quite know how it's going to work, and the mock-ups don't really show you. So it might have to be the kind of thing where we order one of these, and then I adjust the art and really pay attention while I'm adjusting it to make sure I only have to adjust it one time and it's going to be perfect.
How do you mean? Like, what were you worried about in specifics?
The way that the clouds and stuff are going to line...
Sorry, what?
The way that the clouds and stuff are going to line up going over the shoulders.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see.
Like, how's it going to connect with the top of the sleeve or the back of the piece?
Does it not give you a preview
No.
of it on a person?
No.
Really?
No, not for this one, it doesn't.
Wow, that's the one you would need.
Yep, it's the one I would need, but it doesn't, so I'm going to have to just guess. And then we're probably going to have to order one, and then look at where all the seams are, and then really concentrate and adjust the design, and just hope we get it right.
Okay.
I think that's going to be the only way.
Are you going to get a day or a night version?
I don't know, whichever one you'd prefer. I mean, we should probably get both, but that would already go over our budget that we get given by Fourth Wall. We get £50 credit.
$50, I think.
Yeah, $50 credit on Fourth Wall to be able to...
And this costs $39.
Yeah.
Does that include shipping, or do we have to pay the shipping ourselves?
Oh, I don't know, actually.
I don't know either.
Only one way to find out, and that's to do the mock-ups and then order them when we get the chance.
Putting a little audience mover on this. If you think talent is a certain level of skill you're predisposed to, then it is a minute fraction of what someone had. Like someone that's been drawing for a year. Like, look, it's 1% of their power is that original seed of talent in your example. So it tracks as well. It's like that person is not talented, they're skilled.
Find me someone who's really, really good at something that they never practice or do.
Yeah.
Find me someone who's like an amazing artist who just doesn't draw as a hobby at all. Never practices.
The thing is, someone can go from one pursuit to another and carry over the accumulated knowledge skill of something else. Like,
yeah, because some things are interlinked like that, right?
Yeah, like if someone's been drawing for 10 years and they take up photography, they're going to be better than someone who's never done the 10 years of drawing, etc.
Gigahood says, like, I've experienced talent. I learned pixel art in a week in a game jam, but I'm struggling to learn how to draw. Like, lines are hard for me, but blocks make sense to my brain, and I still need to practice either to get anywhere in 3D. Sorry, anywhere in either. 3D modelling was hard for me to learn, but I love it. I still struggle with sculpting, but I'm not going to stop. Talent is real, but such a minuscule factor. I mean, that's fair. I think there are certain things that we enjoy doing more, or our brains click with more, but, like, when you say blocks make sense to your brain, but lines are hard for you, that means that you're going to have a certain, like, there's going to be a part of drawing that is going to be easy for you to approach it from if you think in 3D instead of in lines. Does that make sense? You might just need to change your approach for your brain. Like, I'm the first to admit people's brains work in different ways, but I don't know if I'd call that talent more than I'd call it each person's special skill. Like, I don't think it makes you automatically good at something. I think it just means that if you work out the way your brain likes to latch onto things, it can be easier to manipulate your brain into doing that for you. You know? I hope that makes sense. But yeah, like, your experience is your experience. And that's like 100%, you know? Rosamund says we're all different here, except me. I'm the same as everyone else.
I'm the same as everybody who is all individual.
Mm-hmm. Like, for example, I know I'm a very forgetful person. So I make a lot of lists so that I can remember to check things off. And I've learned this about my brain, and so when I'm drawing, I approach drawing the same way as I approach making a list. Making sure I'm checking one item off at a time until the thing is done.
They're all going.
It's weird. They're all going. And then I think we had them all slightly offset.
How did we offset it though?
How did you offset it, you mean?
I don't know how. I don't think they're offset here.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna upload these new images. Have a look at them. Did I just save over it? Am I an idiot? I might be an idiot, guys.
Oh, maybe I offset their position, not their rate. Oh, I probably offset a bunch about them. I've just copied and pasted. I've just looked at one and copied and pasted. Yeah, you're right.
There we are. I'm an idiot.
Like this guy, yeah, frequency is different. They all have different frequencies. Yep. That's what I did. That's how I did it. That's how it goes.
That's what I did. That's how I did it.
I only had 2 rows. Oh shit, I put 3 this time. You're getting bullied. 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 Save. You get an 8. You get a 9. You get a 11. You get a 7.6. You get a 9.4. You get a
It's weird how I
7.9.
I downloaded this
9
template,
3.
and yeah, I feel like my template doesn't 100% match.
8.7.
It's really weird.
Get an 8.
It's like just slightly off. Is it like for a large or something?
4.
Or small?
You get a 9.7. You get a 6. You slow. You old. Alright, now I'll do it. Save.
It doesn't work either.
Oh, what happened? Oh, there's also the very human variability of positioning this every time.
This.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I need to do it differently.
Mm.
I think I need to add a bleed to everything and save it piece by piece
Oh, maybe.
and then import it piece by piece.
Look at them go.
Okay.
That's you guys. That's you guys watching the movie. You see him? See him go?
See, so we're having hard cut-offs here at the sleeves. So I think we actually need
It might
some
make it
cloud
easier
in the
for you to
middle of
see.
the sleeve. But this is what we're working with so far. Thoughts? Let me just, I'm gonna save this. Oh, this is beige. I want mellow. Yeah, like that. You might need to NDA me for a sec, Mike.
Okay.
So I'm just going to save these products so that I have them editable and on there so we can pop back into them and get them anytime we want
Nice.
and change them anytime we want. So
Amazing, dude. I put the cinema just like off here on the deck. Time to make trash bag turkey. Is that a cooking technique? Is that a 5-star cooking technique?
Hello.
yeah, he sure is.
Oh, little head boots. Oh. It sounds so bad. Oh. Really cute with this thing last night because I think it's got catnip in it. He was just like,
Going for it.
yeah, he was just like rubbing his face into it, biting it. You licked it at one point. You were just sitting licking it.
Aw.
Does not care about this.
So what do you think, Doig?
Ay, ay, ay.
Shall I show it again?
Yeah, but you can show it again.
Oh, I love that. It looks great on the shirt. Look at it. Oh, you would look so comfy in that.
You think?
Yeah.
How do you feel about the royal blue?
I like
You
it.
could also have denim.
Nope.
A little bit more subtle.
It is a little bit more subtle, but I like how like it feels. I like bright blue skies for night.
Could have this and then switch this to
Nope.
being like
No.
Nope.
No.
poison with the can in my hand. I gonna die for the jam. It's poison.
Put it back. Screaming internally.
We could have this.
Put it back. It was
Put it back. Oops. Hold on. I did the wrong thing. Could have this. You like
Don't pull on that little man. That's not good. No. That's connected to my PS5. Don't pull the PS5 down.
you like this.
Let's get this. Kuma's on the warpath. He's feeling butt lucky. Get your butt. Get your butt.
There's something Sailor Moonish about this one.
I can't remember if that's the one I liked. Is that the one I liked, everybody?
I don't
Did
know. You
like
tell
that
me,
one?
Doig. Is this the one you like?
I don't know anymore. You changed too many things.
You have to tell me. Do you
And-
like this one or not?
You changed so many things, including my opinion. I don't know. Is that what
So you
was?
don't like
is-
it anymore.
No, I don't know. I think it's good. I like it better than the other ones. I can't tell if you put it back yet.
I did put it back.
You did?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go for that one.
Yeah, I was saying we could have it more subtle, and you were like, no.
I
I like the more subtle one.
Yeah, you might like the more subtle one to wear. If you want to make it more subtle, you can make it more subtle.
What do you guys think?
I think the subtle one suits your style more. Not that one, though.
Okay.
Actually, put it back. That feels like it's the same color of sky as the day one.
This.
Yeah.
is.
So probably shouldn't do that one then. I just like it because it's turquoise.
I like how I was reading Ben Reed's message for an opinion on this sweater, and Ben Reed's like, I generally don't like turkey, and I have friends who hate turkey. And I'm like, this is helpful. What do you guys think? This is denim? This is royal.
Yeah, right denim or royal.
Yeah. Denim or royal? Which would you guys rather wear?
Is royal the more vibrant one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Royal is the more purplish, vibrant one. Denim is the more like low-key one.
I feel like the denim one feels more Mobius.
Hmm. Yes, it does. The denim one feels more Mobius. The royal one feels more Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
We've got 2 royals, 2 denims, 3 royals, 2 denims, 4 royals, 2 denims. So it's fairly even. It seems to be edging onto the royal.
Unless it says royal.
Okay, we'll go royal.
You could be royal, royal.
Do 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 do.
La rule, la rule, la rule, la rule.
Is it okay to show the render?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Onsta spotted.
Monster.
So
I don't like seeing that stuff on the stream.
no,
Yeah, it just looks because there was like an address that popped up and stuff. I'm gonna.
was there?
It wasn't our address. It's just like it just looked like the format of an address.
Oh, the one which says product knitted crew neck sweater.
Yeah, yeah. It just felt.
Yeah, that's not an address.
No, I know. I'm just NDAing you anyway.
I don't like the way that when I change the size on this, the The print changes where it is. I think that's because I'm doing it as all one piece though. I think when I upload the pieces individually, it won't do that.
Maybe.
Oh look, Doig, turn it on again. Look, it has a little live symbol. That's flashing.
Really?
Yeah. And it says here, look. Woo! It says gift to Twitch chat. We're currently live on Twitch. Woo!
Oh, cool.
But look, this is what I was talking about. Is if you change the size,
Oh.
then the pattern becomes misaligned. But I think that's just because I've uploaded the pattern as just one big sheet.
Right.
That it's obviously scaling.
Right.
So if I upload them as separate pieces, then I think it'll be fine.
yeah. Okay. Is that live on our store now?
No, this is
Okay.
hidden, so
Very
no one can get to this. I just wanted to see it. I wanted to see them both together.
I'm gonna full
basically.
screen you.
Yeah. I just wanted to check them out next to each other. See what people thought.
What do you think? Isn't Swifty doing such a great job of making merch?
Oh,
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna adjust a few things. Like I might shift some of these stars a little bit. Like you can't even see that one. So I might just make these ones dots instead.
Yeah.
I don't know, or something. But I might shift this one. And then of course we've got the seams here where the shoulders are.
I'm genuinely impressed at like how the render works for like showing you what the product might look like, you know?
Yeah.
Like based on the artwork. It's like, yeah, it's gonna look a bit like this. Like I'm real impressed.
Yeah, so I really want to take care of those seams, basically. And then we'll probably try and order ourselves some. Which one would you wear, Doig?
That one.
Would you want to order one for you and one for me?
Okay.
And I'd take the night one, you can take the day one.
Day man.
Champion of the night, man.
Champion of the sun. Night man.
What, Matt? That'll launch you.
What they saying? Swifty is really talented at this. Get
Thanks, guys.
timed out.
Icky Booley says, I like the role a lot more as a companion to the day version now that I'm seeing them together. Yeah. It's basically just giving people two options as to which they would rather... Oops. Which they would rather go for, depending on what their vibe is. How do you feel about adventure?
It's nice. I like it.
Yeah?
I think brand wise, everyday adventure is maybe a bit more SEO friendly, but
SEO?
search engine optimization.
Oh.
Like if we had a drop of merch that was like, you know, everyday adventure,
I
It
mean,
would
we
set
can
it
still
apart.
have that.
well, we could, but this one would be tied to it less.
Oops. I did just cross something off by accident.
Okay, let's settle this once for all. Do people in the chat prefer straight up adventure or everyday adventure? And I'm gonna hide you again because I hate seeing the back end on Twitch.
Look at my back end.
No back ends.
Behold my back end. Why is it? Oh my gosh, it's unpositioned everything. God, it's such a pain. Definitely not meant to do the template like this. Did you ever find a place to download the template though?
No.
Because again, like this is the best I could do. I could not find it anywhere.
Yeah, no, I didn't find it. Everybody look at my cinema.
Look at my cinema.
Cinema.
Every time I do it makes me happy.
I might want to improve the cinema now that I've set it up and saw it again.
Yeah, well the cinema was extremely hastily done.
Yeah.
Much like everything else. Which is why we're trying to do version 2 to be actually spend time on stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, don't worry about redoing the cinema. Just save it. Save all your effort for version 2. Remember Snow Globe.
Snow globe. Should there be snow in the cinema?
Sure.
I'll put more Christmassy decorations.
Well,
in
put
there
the
anyway.
most important stuff in first.
Functionality first.
hmm Thank you guys very much for helping me choose a palette for that stuff. Look, we can start to tick things off. You can share my screen again, Doig. Look guys, things we've managed to make so far. We got these done. We got this done. Kind of. It's pending me fixing the clouds and stuff. We got this done. We got this done. We got this done. I've saved only the most difficult of things.
I mean, that makes sense. You like getting increasingly more difficult.
Yeah. I tried to make your graph hoodie. It looked bad.
I wonder if it's possible to link a video screen capture to a light source so you can have a real-time projection. So you mean like it projecting out into the cinema? We did a thing where OBS would like change the overlay depending on what was on the screen. So we have that, but we have to turn it on specifically when we're in the cinema. Yeah.
I tried to make your green hoodie.
Yeah.
It looked really bad.
Okay, don't worry about
So
it.
I'm
Then.
gonna just strike it.
Okay. Okay.
It's only gonna work if we can literally get someone to stitch some hoodies together. When it was just printed on a flat thing, it looked really tacky. So
Yeah, fair.
okay, you can NDA me again. I'm plunging back into the back end.
Yeah, feel free to post in what you're working on. We'll take a look.
Bum, 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 bum. Hi, little man.
I mean, technically, I could make this emissive, and it would emissive the what was on the screen. So let's try that out, I guess.
If I disappear, it's because Kuma's sat on my computer.
Okay, save.
Just to warn you.
Is he actually up there now?
Yeah, he's up there right now. I'm saving.
He's being a little butt face and like bumping his head against stuff he knows he shouldn't. Well, I don't know if he knows he shouldn't, but he's doing it against the cord that runs between my PS5 and the plug.
I just can't I can't stop him. He's too cute.
You're welcome to post a video of the game for others to look at, and we might not necessarily look at it. That's kind of what our community is for. If you want to share stuff you're working on, at the top of the chat, Martina has pinned a form. If you want to submit stuff that you want us to look at, that's the day in the format that we do that. So if you just submit the video and be like, hey, check out the game we're working on, that's the place to do it. We decided to do that so there was like more of a focus and more of people here to like see what everybody in the community is doing. So where's my big screen? There it is. Drawing board. I want to get this component. Yeah, Kuma, you are the best.
Aww. Oi, cute little it? Oh, what? What's wrong? Oh, you want in the bathroom? No. You're cute, but no.
Okay, I put the spout receiver on that screen at the back, and it did not like that. Everything is blown out right now. Why? What is it, Kuma? Why are you mad? You mad? You want
Why are
this?
you mad, Kuma?
Why are you mad?
When is Community Day? It is next Thursday. I believe.
Why did that break everything? I even deleted the thing off of it, and it's still broken.
Well, Doig, I think I'm going to go and relax.
Alrighty.
It's nearly 2 o'clock. It's maybe time for me to have something other than breakfast.
Yeah, we can call it here.
Yeah. Again, I made pretty slow progress today, but in my defense, I'm still recovering. And I think I'm just going to go and take it easy for the rest of the day, try and get better faster, take a COVID test. Try and recover as fast as possible so we can ship those ding dang comics to you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping me make some cool merch. I mean, I'm really excited actually about the jumper. I just need to figure out a way to do the sleeves. And I might actually ask Doig to help me because his brain is good at thinking about problems like that.
Sure.
But yeah, that's for another day. I'm going to go and relax and, recover a little bit on stuff.
Yeah, you deserve it.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit floaty, you know?
Floaty.
Kind of ill floaty you get when you've got like a headache and you just feel like you're slightly suspended above everything. Like, not faint, but like spaced out. The ship's looking very pastel right now and I kind of love it.
You love it, but I didn't. I'm trying to. I didn't mean this, and it's broken.
Okay.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah, progress is progress stuff. Like, exactly. Like, honestly, to me, it still feels good to be doing something where I can see progress is getting made, even if it's slower than it would usually be. That's still a win in my book.
Is it because I had breakfast material on it?
Alright, let's see, who can we raid? Do you guys have any suggestions? Let's get scratching. Thank you so much for the follow. It's awesome of you. Thank you for joining the team.
Okay, I'll fix this off stream.
Kitco says it's a skybox making it light like that, right?
It wasn't before. I think I've screwed something over with the material. I have to now fix. Well, I'll figure it out in a sec.
Is this the same issue that made you abandon this version before?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Okay. I'm also going to go and play with Kuma because he's
real mad.
He's real mad.
He's real
yelling.
mad. All right. Take care, everybody. Who are we raiding?
I don't know yet. I don't got any anyone they want us to raid.
Oh, interesting.
Also says I have ferrets. That's true. We could always just send people to Pirate Ferret software.
Yeah, Thor's not streaming at the moment, but the Ferret software is up.
You guys want to go look at some ferrets? Looking at ferrets helps to build them a sanctuary. Everyone go look at some danger noodles.
Okay, let's
Okay,
do it.
little man, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Send you to the Wigglers. Yeah, here are the Wigglers. I won't play the music.
The Wigglers.
They look real sleepy right now.
Oh, just like me.
But yeah, we'll introduce you to the channel. Here they are.
There they are.
Did the raid work?
It's going.
Yeah.
It's
Cool.
going.
For those that don't know, Ferret Software is Pirate Software's 24/7 Ferret kind of sanctuary channel. He broadcasts basically them 24/7, and all of the ad revenue from the channel goes towards looking after the ferrets. So by watching the channel, we are contributing to providing them for food, care, medicine, like the housing that they have, all the toys that they have. Thor has now housed, I think he said, between 16 to 20 ferrets that they've like rescued from local places nearby, and he really genuinely like makes sure that they have a way better like quality of life.
You can watch ferret playtime, I think. I think that happens like 8 p.m. and 8 a.m. or something.
Yeah, it happens twice a day. You get to watch them like go out into the room and just go absolutely mad and play together. I'm not sure when that would be from now.
Yeah. It'll be on his time zone, not ours, so.
And we've raided.
Oh, well.
There we go.
Hey guys, thank you so much for being here. And we'll catch you later, VOD Squad.
Take care, everybody, and I hope you enjoy the ferrets. Bye-bye.